Ba-bum. 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 Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. I hate you. This is a cautionary tale, mortals. Welcome, welcome, everyone. It is I, Carmine Phlegethon, the most cursed and powerful VTuber. He who is cursed under the red moon of fate, and he who wields a demon within his right arm. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. And I still think my voice sounds funny, so I have taken a lozenge, and I was gonna take it in like the half hour before the stream, and I forgot to. So I've started the stream with a lozenge in my mouth that I went and rushed to get. So I do kind of have it on the. I am kind of speaking with the lozenge on the inside of my cheek because I'm worried about my voice and my throat, you know. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're gonna play some Hollow Knight today. Welcome Art Sounds. Welcome. So, Hollow Knight. Okay, full disclosure. I want to make sure that we're all on the same page. Here's my page. I'll give it to you like a business card. I've never played a Metroidvania before, I don't think. I've never played a Metroid or a Castlevania. So, the Hollow Knight's going to be my first experience, and hopefully it's a good one. I've heard great things about the game, and I've seen very tiny bits of gameplay. Welcome, Mario Rossi Penguin. Welcome. I'm glad you're hyped. Wait a second, does this mean you're not hyped for my other playthroughs? I'm hurt, I'm wounded. No, I feel fine, It's just that my voice is weird. I just think my voice is weird and sounds weird, and I get super self-conscious about it. I feel maybe I sound sick. I don't even know. I don't know what I sound like, but I'm worried about it. I know the game has a very interesting art style. Yeah, first Metroidvania. I mean, I know about the genre. I know about the genre in principle, right? It's it's like 2D, and it's a bunch of interconnected rooms, and you explore between the areas, and then you find new ways to progress. And you can revisit old areas. It's like one big 2D map that you go here and there and there and there and there and all back around like a Metroid or a Castlevania. I don't know what really is the hallmarks of the genre except for Metroid and Castlevania games, and I've never played either of those. And just before the stream went live, I googled it, and yep, Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania. And also the term Metroidvania is on Wikipedia, so yes. I just find it funny how a genre term is a combination of two game series. I think that is very awesome. The hallmark is exploration, essentially. The original open world game. I see. It feels so weird to be streaming with the aforementioned lozenge, because like I said, I have a lozenge. That will rapidly stop being a problem, provided I can stop talking long enough to suck on it a little bit. Finding areas that you can't get through, you have to return later to power-ups to get through. Yes. That's the critical thing, because Samus gets different kinds of missiles, and the Castlevania guys get new whips. I know nothing of Castlevania. Speak to me not of Dracula. If you say his name 3 times in front of a mirror, bad things happen. I think, maybe, possibly. Listen, he can turn into mist and bats. That's too much power to give any one man, even if he is a vampire. So. I've explained. I am noob. I am noob. I am novice. I am one of the games that lets you time stop. That's something to look into. There's that one Toho game, Lunar Nights or something, on Steam that I've always been like, I really want to play because it looks like a platformer where you can stop time, but I would need to play a regular Toho game first because that's just how I approach games. But anyway. I've briefed you on my noobness, and hopefully I'm not too sucky at it. But let's get into the game. Ah, no. I'm big. I'm not small. I'm a big Carmine. There we are. Alright. Let's go. Okay, it takes my controller and it's a 2D like side-scroller-esque game, so I'm going to assume that gamepad is the way to go. Start game. They were already touching the edge of the screen, so 0. Oh, we can play around with the brightness as well. Is this bright enough for you? You want to play on 10% brightness, mortals? I wonder if people do that for like a challenge run, or I wonder if there's a 10% brightness speed run. Very bright. Yeah, I think I'll just go with the default. I try never to like actually mess around with graphic settings. I know nothing about how to make a game look good. In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught we changed, base instincts were redeemed, a world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Hallownest by Monoman the Teacher. Well, that's a good intro if ever there was one. An in-universe quote, which itself is a fragment of a larger work, I think. What? Nande? Hollow Knight really is the Dark Souls of Metroidvanias. Oh no. I'm not a Souls expert. Maybe we should have played Dark Souls before this, but Dark Souls 1 isn't on Steam, I think, in its original form. Oh, I didn't know they had a really beautiful animated opening cutscene. Ooh. What? Ooh, my health little masks. At least I think that's my health. Okay, my attack doesn't seem to... Okay, 2-hit combo. Wait, hold on. Is he... He actually is swinging in a different direction on the second hit. You can see the way he moves. Okay, so he drops immediately as soon as you let go of the button. That's gonna be weird. So if I want to keep my height while attacking in the air, I've got to hold down the button. Oh, there's a down attack. I just need to aim... Oh. I have up attack as well. Whoa, wait, what's this? Oh, I didn't know I could also go that way. But I can also go this way, maybe? What happens if I go left? Because, I mean, in most games you go right? Even the Super Mario established that rule. So what happens if we go left? Money! I bet this is money. Okay. That means we're probably going to come back here later. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Ooh, I have some sort of gauge. I have some sort of little wavy, milky gauge over there. It's like a little wave of, a little sea of milk in there. It's actually, it feels pretty good to control at the moment. Wait, oh, what? I wasn't paying attention. I looked at chat. I took damage. Oh no. Oh, this bodes well. And now it's got the face. Fairies, let me kill you for health, like in Zelda. Most of the time you can tell that the concealed passages and breakable walls are there by looking at the scenery. Oh no, I'm doomed. I have the worst perception stat on the planet. You would attempt to kill me with a stalactite, or maybe it's a stalagmite. Hope you like bugs, because nearly everything alive in this game is one. I don't like bugs, but this game was cheap on Steam, and I'd heard acclaim, so I had to get it. Ah! Ah! Wait, hold B to focus. But I'm using a... I don't know which button B is. Oh, whoa! Oh. I can get lives back if I kill things. Fantastic. I mean, ordinarily I'm not the biggest fan of bugs, but... What is this? I'm not the biggest fan of bugs, but these look pretty harmless. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Focus soul. Soul juice. Why is soul juice so milky? I'm gonna call it soul milk. Soul milk. How can I kill these things without dying? Butterflies. Wait, oh, is this blue stuff extra lives? Oh. Wild. Did I just murder a butterfly cocoon? So I could get life? Already I'm kind of scared about these stalagmite things. They're only gonna get harder. It's a two-hit. I'm a two-hit wonder. They call me Two-Hit Jake. I don't know why they added the Jake part, but they did. Ah! No, no. Let me up. You've made a mistake. I'm innocent. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna have to jump all the way across. Okay. Whew. It's actually, I can't believe it's already gotten this bad. This quick. Carmine's real name is actually Jake Hontoni? No. My real name is Carmine. It was a joke. My name can be anything you want it to be, mortals. Call me what you want, it doesn't change who I am. I'm a lawless drifter. Why do you not bleeb? You should always bleeb. Bleebing makes life more fun. So, hey, these guys look like me. There can be only one. The land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hallownest. So if this is the last and only civilization, where did we come from? Ooh, cool lantern. I mean lamppost. A lantern is a different thing. Dirtmouth, the fading town. Madaula. Is a town of one person? Down a wet. What's that, Sparky? Ruff, ruff. All the other residents of the town have fallen down a well. Oh no! Ruff, ruff. It long fell to ruin, yet still it draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. How grimdark is this setting? Hallownest it was once called. A poisonous tomb of monsters and madness. Welcome, welcome, my Sikari. This game isn't too scary for you. I've never played it before. I don't know. If we get to an actually scary bit, I'll have to stop playing it. Ooh, a bench. Wait, all that bench did was rob me of my temporary HP. That sucks. Bah. For all your mapping supplies, who will be opening soon, Zelda and Cornifer. Bugborn. It's a save point and a HP refill. Well, it was the opposite of a HP refill for me. Can I not climb back up? Oh no. Oh no. Can I read these signs? I cannot. I need a map. Where can I find a half-decent cartographer in this town? Whoa! Wait a second. Was that what I think it was? Oh yes. Oh yes it was. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's the score. I'll play. I'll dance to this tune. I'm game. I'll hippity hoppity. Hey there, are you okay? Why are you crying? Hello? Can I talk to him? Hmm? Hmm. I seriously can't talk to him at all. Okay, strange crying man. Bye now. I have not seen Paperbag attempted. I've never seen Paper... I don't think I ever watched Paperbag play Hollow Knight. No, the only time I ever saw this Hollow Knight played at all was... I think the first stream I ever saw Corpse play. Where she was doing some sort of, I think, a post-game challenge run. This would have been over a year ago now, actually. Well over a year ago. A year and a couple months. So I don't remember it too well. Almost 100 points. Nice. Inspect. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Alright. Wait, what was that? That was a sword. Whoa! How do I... Damn it! He's impenetrable. This sword fell down there, but I can't grab him. I gotta leave. You're right, we can't get past him right now. I gotta find the thing that gets us past him. But I don't think there's anything else for us here. At least on this side, maybe. How far down does this go? Could I just fall all the way from the top? Ah! No! No! How? Ah! Oh! Oh, I can get back up. That's good. Alright. That's some lovely humming. Who's singing that? Oh, hello there! Paper trail signifies map maker. Oh, there's no fall damage. Okay, thank you. I don't want to learn too much about this game from chat, though. Finding your ways is a pleasure like no other. A cartographer! I was saying... Listen, was I or was I not saying? Models, was I or was I not saying we needed a cartographer? Yes, I will buy a map of the area. A compass. Wait, but that place isn't open. That place isn't open, and I can't get back up there though. What do I do? 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 Cornifer. A huge unending kingdom. You can get. I know I can get back up later. Almost certainly I can, but I can't do that now, which means I can't use the Okay, no, it's okay. We can deduce where we are. We can deduce where we are. So that's where we just were, and this chamber is where we are now. So we should be able to go down and to the left. This must be the bell part, the bell-shaped part. So that's here, and then this is there. What was that? Oh no. Why do swords keep dropping to the floor? I'm so confused. Oh no. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it! Okay. So what's this way? Whoa! Oh man, this game doesn't mess around at all. Oh! No! Okay, so a full thing of soul is good for 3 lives. Good to know. Wombo comboed. I wasn't expecting the stalactite. Hello there. Are you a friend? Wow. It left just before, it didn't say hello or anything, it just left. No. No. Now I'm sad. You met his dad before. Mario! Oh no. I'm getting distracted. Okay, listen. Wait, I think I just thought of something. I'm very smart. Okay, so listen. You don't need to tell me. If I'm too dumb to figure a detail out to like connect the pieces, you can just like let me stay in ignorance. Oh, that's why a sword happened. I don't want to, because I don't want to discourage passion for the setting. It's just that, you know, I probably would return there at some point. Oh no. And then I'd figure it out then. Just because it's the only, I can only play the game first for the first time. I hope I haven't been rude. We are close to lifeless. Because I am a big dumb idiot. Whoa! Oh, that's why they put money there. Wait, what? No! No! No, 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 no! Well, I'm back up in Dirtmouth, I guess. I mean, oh yeah, very funny, Mario.
nada.
Well then, maybe you should tell that to your husband, Iselda, because he seemed to be he seemed to think you were a whole lot more enthusiastic about the whole thing. Wait, I don't have any money! Where'd all my money go? Mortals, I don't have any money. All of my money's gone. I haven't played Dark Souls. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, this time I'm gonna dodge the well. I'm just gonna stroll on past. A stone door with a simple lock. Oh, I bet this will become relevant later. This is a cold, cruel, and unforgiving world, mortals. Okay, I died there. Maybe if I go back to where I died. Because it's marked on the map. No Souls or Bloodborne or Sekiro or any Souls-like. I have played Star Wars... I have played Star Wars Fallen Order. That's the extent of my knowledge. Okay, so I can just fall. Ah! Oh, my thing is broken. My sphere, my soul milk sphere. It's broken. I gotta repair it. But yeah, I haven't played any of the Dark Souls or the Bloodborne. Or Bloodborne looks way too scary. Or Sekiro. Just Fallen Order. Okay, so I could technically go that way, but I gotta go fight that boss thing. Ooh, what's this? Whoa, 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 you're me! Why are you attacking me? What was that? I've already fought one of your ilk. Ah! It's split into two smaller ones. Ah! Ah! I gotta get good. I'm doing abysmally. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, don't tell me this is just there to skip that. Okay. Where am I now? Must be this long stretch. It's a soul milk bath, of course. Oh, and I can rest again. Oh, I just realized I've got all my money back. Okay, so I've got all my money back. Okay, so if I die, I have to go back to where I died, and I have to get my money back. Huh. Easy. Bug soul milk. A bug soul milk bath. I mean, people have bathed in Stranger Things. Bathing in milk itself is already kind of weird. Now, if I could just get back up to the cartographer's shop. I've got so much more money now. Nope. You will do no such thing. Yep, I'm wise to your tricks now. Okay. Oh. Let's go this way then. Ooh, how are you doing, friend? Oh no. That's not a friend, that's an enemy. Oh, okay. Why does everyone want to kill me? I'm just a small bug. Can I bounce on spikes? I don't want to test it. I don't want to test it. I'm not going to test it. Okay. That was dumb. I wanted to go for style points and I ended up hurting myself. Silly me. Wait, how come I can drain soul while being at full health? Oh wow, it just doesn't do anything. Okay. Valuable lesson. They really did just kind of throw me into this. Ah! Oh! Okay, I'm thinking... Okay, no, I can't go that way. I've got to go this way. Ooh, a sign. That's helpful. What's in here? A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert geo? No. Wait, is this a... Is this a... Is this a bus station? I don't have anywhere I need to go at the moment, so... I'm kind of happy just kicking it on foot. Hmm? What am I hearing? I'm hearing something. I was hearing some sort of noise. Why is this place so big? Hello? Oh, it's a springy boy. I see. They just look like they're walking all normal. Why are they trying to kill me? Is it because they have eyes and I don't? I'm lost. I can't reach him. I don't have some sort of double jump? Wait, I'm back here! No! Wait! This is where I came from. No! I've just gone in a big circle. Mortals, I just went in a big circle. A really big circle. Okay, but what if I go this way now? Oh, he reads the map when he... Oh, that's good. And you can still walk around while reading the map. That's a nice touch. So we must be in this part of the map there, then. Because it connects to there and that. So what if we go this way? I need that compass. I need to get back up there. What is this? Oh wow, now I really am back where I started. Okay, so then that was... Oh, no, I was down there, then. I must have been on a level below this. That building is the one that's on the map. I really... So wait, then that's there? Then and that connects up to that. Not all rooms are marked on that map. Then what terrible map. Bad map. Temple of the Black Egg. Oh, it's Quirrell. Something of an obsession with uncharted places. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And the egg is warm. Of course it can be opened, just stab it. Stab the egg. Leave it to bleed. Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg. Okay, so it's not this way. Bug egg omelet. Yeah, no, I wouldn't eat that. I wouldn't eat that omelet. If Armstrong wants to eat the bugs, he can eat the bugs, but leave me out of it, you know? Oh. Please don't fight me. Oh no. Oh! Oh! Why is this my lot in life? I can beat that. The thing is, I can beat that guy. But it's not going to be pretty. And it's going to take skill and finesse. AKA things I do not have. Ah. I actually don't know how I just get soul for kills, right? Let's fight. All right. Let's do it. Ah. I don't mess around. I play for keeps. You say I learned fast. That was a very simple attack pattern. He had two moves, one of which I can't be close to him at all, and one that I need to jump over. So my two tactics are move away, and then and jump. It's not rocket science. That was a tutorial, boss. What's your mine and oh, bury my mother, pale and slide. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And when you're done, let's bury me too. That is a very depressing song. Aw, she has a cute stutter. Okay. Bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest something about a crown. Well, I'd love to join in, but I don't seem to have a pick, so on I go, I guess. Okay, Devil May Cry. Having a thing I hit to charge me up. Oh, wait, what? Why is it like this? Oh, am I meant to... Oh, I must need a powerful ground pound move to get down there. Okay. Not yet, then. Wiggly ground. It's very disturbing. Okay, so we don't go that way. I just want to be able to get up and get a compass so I can know where I am, so I can start figuring out where I'm going. But I'm very lost. Okay, so now I think I go down and then to the right. Why no light? Okay, so not that way. What about this way? Oh, they have a riposte. Oh. I would like to recharge more lives on a single set of soul milk, please. Oh, I can attack signs, but I shouldn't do that. Signs are nice. They serve a valuable purpose. No, no. Oh, no. I have fallen all the way down. Hello. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Ah! Boss clear. I think, maybe? That happened very fast. Oh no! Oh no, she was pregnant. I had to spawn kill the babies to leave. I had no other options. No fault of mine. No fault of mine own.
Title. Oh, whoopa.
I'm sly. If you live in Dirtmouth, what were you doing down here? So Dirtmouth is probably going to become like a gradually become like a base of explorations kind of place. I can't get up there yet, so we gotta go back. I haven't. I've done all this mucking about, and I haven't accomplished anything. And I'm lost. I will take that soul milk. Okay, what's this over here? Okay, so I can't even get in here. Okay. I very much do not know where I am. Mortals, I'm lost. And everywhere looks the same. I mean, it doesn't. And they all look very pretty. But it also all looks the same in terms of, like... It's because it's all the same, like, areas. The same general biome, except for that crystal mine we went to. And I'm bad with directions. Oh, I think we've been here before. Okay, now I gotta go back. I gotta go through. I gotta go up a bit. Maybe. Okay, this is where I had the boss fight, so not here. I want to go up from here. And I want to see what else there is around here. Okay. Now what's here? A door with an open slot. Everywhere's locked and inaccessible and useless. Ah! I could swear I've been pretty much everywhere. I could swear it. Well, I haven't been in there. Okay, but there's no way of getting... Unless I really can. I can. My theory is correct. You can jump on spikes. Yes. Okay. But not those spikes, because they will lead us up into other spikes. So not those ones. Praise be to the sword bounce indeed. Okay, so we've gone that way. Those look almost like either mouths or skeletal systems. I don't like either one. There's a lot of this game's aesthetic that is freaky. Okay, so I went there, and I went there, and I went there. What is there? That's the bus stop. I guess I don't have anything to lose. I should use it. I'm resting. And I'm inserting 50 geo. Whoa! The Lost Stag. Hail me from the platform. I can go back to Dirtmouth now! Yes! Yes! Yes, please, please, please. I can spend money. Bug station. Oh! So now I've got access to the Dirtmouth from the underground. Our shopkeep's come home. Mask shard. Fragment of something larger. Vessel fragment. Simple key. Gathering swarm. Ooh, this could be useful in the long run. Stalwart shell. Lumafly lantern. Rancid egg. Why would I buy a rancid egg? I have no use for a rancid egg. No. Okay.
Bapanada.
I will need a quill for mapping and a wayward compass to know where I am. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. Charms menu.
Bapanada.
Bench pin, cocoon pin, vendor pin, stagway pin, hot spring pin, scarab marker, shell marker. Alright, let's sit down. Whispers its location to bearer whenever the map is open. So hold on, so if I want to know where I am, I have to lose out on a charm slot? And there's probably going to be other charms? Aye. I have an old nail. The blade is blunt with age and wear. I can focus. I have a map and quill. Dirtmouth and the Forgotten Crossroads. Okay, now I've got a much better map of myself. But I still have been to every area. I'm pretty sure. Okay, see now the map looks more okay. So I think that's maybe the Stag Station, or is that the... Okay, I'm gonna go try going all... I'm just gonna try and go into areas I haven't been to before. I gotta say, a lot of effort was put into this game's visuals. Isn't this an indie game? It looks pretty amazing. Hello there! Why, I have done just that, my good friend Cornifer. Everyone is waiting for the DLC expansion sequel. Silk Song has been in work for ages. Yeah, I've heard that Silk Song is like vaporware or something like that. Ah, don't spit, don't spit. You try and spit that toxic goo at me, I'm gonna force you to swallow it. It's not nice. Okay, so apparently there's a way down from here. So I've been there. Let me try that way. Having a good map is so nice. It is very nice. I am very fond of map. The cartography is what I loved most about Etrian Odyssey. Well, what little I've played. I'm hardly an expert. Never call upon my expertise if you're trying to crawl a dungeon, mortals, because I cannot crawl the dungeons. I'm terminally bad with mapping and directions and all that. Terminally bad with directions. Okay. Now this would be for this one. Okay, now I want to go this way. Now what's in here? No! Oh no, how I can't even go. Okay. Oh, I can do this. What is having so... Wait, am I meant to... No, surely not. I'm not meant to be... They don't want me to... Surely they don't want me to... How would I even... Okay, this whole area is a no-go. Abort, abort, abort. That's not Infinite Soul. Ah. That's not a hard platforming challenge, that's an impossible platforming challenge. The difference is quite simple. I could do it right now, But look at me. I'm not a hardcore gamer, I'm just not. I guess I'll try and go into that empty area then. A trip up to the surface at the moment isn't free, it costs like 50 big ones. By the way, I like how if you start charging your soul and then you unlock it. Sorry, I was reading your thing, Mario. Okay, so 50 was only for unlocking the station. Good. So we can travel whenever we want. Oh no, I just did it. If you start charging your soul and then you stop, it still drains the amount of soul, but you don't get the bonus. So now I'm hurtling precariously close to death. Okay. Move forward. Oh my shit. Let's go over the top this time. It makes no difference except... Ah, nope. Bad. Bad. Okay, now we want to go up. And we want to take the next left. We want to take this left. Another big bully. I totally missed this before. Done. I'm just killing so many bugs. I'm an exterminator. Okay. What does the future have in store for me? Carmine Afflegathon. In this big, ominous chamber of ominousness. And up, and around. They're like bug zombies. Oh no. What the? Oh no. Okay, so he's like those. Oh, no, he's got me up against the... I gotta... Yes. Oh! Oh, he is a false knight because he's a big baby inside. It's a fake mask. He's having a tantrum. I gotta let him go over me. Ah! Oh, his attack patterns are super easy to read. I love this. Oh no. I say that and then immediately get slammed. Ah. Yeah, he is a real big boy. But he's a big baby, more like. GG. First try? Oh, you bet it's first try. City Crest. Of course, Mario, I'm a gamer, please. Of course it was first try. His attack patterns were ridiculously easy to read. Aha! So what are you? Hmm? Off you go. Money! Wait, what did I actually get from him? I got, a city crest. Has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Wasn't there some sort of building that needed a slot? Or rather, that had a slot that you could put a thing into? We'll figure it out. So what's behind the big fat fake boy? Okay, so now that's gonna connect to over... Huh? My cartographer friend, where are you? Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why pop up to a store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Oh, it's Cornifer's left, so he's left this to, you know, if anybody met him, they would know that he was okay. Oh, that's nice. I was worried he'd been, like, kidnapped or something. But he's just gone back a-wandering. Ooh, that mask is the closest to ours yet. Why are all the bugs wearing masks? Or rather, why don't all the bugs have eyes? They got no eyes. But the zombie bugs have eyes. Maybe having eyes in this setting is bad. He has eyes, though. Those are their chitness faces, I believe. Maybe. Ancestral mound. Who is that creeping out of the darkness? It's a snail shaman. A nasty little spell. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have jumped into that. Consume the vengeful spirit. Oh. Wait, what? Hey. Simply because, not as a repayment for the gift, simply because we're now friends. A hard race beat. Oh, it's a tutorial level for this stupid power. I now have... Whoa. I have beams. I have powerful beams. I'm probably gonna keep dying a lot, so I'm gonna probably not want to use the... I'm gonna keep getting hit, so I'm probably not gonna use spells that much because I gotta stay alive. I hate it when games make HP, like... I hate it when some games make HP a resource, when I really need all of the... Or, well, a resource that you can also use for heals. Like, this is why in Kingdom Hearts, I often, like... I got into a habit for a long time when I played it, of not... See, this is what I'm talking about. Of not using magic for anything other than cure, because I always needed it. No! This sucks. I only have 3 charges for recharges or spells. And the timing on these are weird. So the enemy's probably over here, right? Oh no, this area might be kind of optional. There's another one of those blue thingamajiggies. Temporary HP. Can you jump up there in the light? Over there? In the top left? I don't know if I can. I will try. Let me see. Nope. Let's do this. The big guy! Nice. Soul Catcher. What does that do? Used by shamans to draw more soul. Increase the amount of soul gain while striking an enemy with a nail. Yeah, but then... Oh, wait, no, hold on. I can equip that on the second slot. Awesome. What's a notch? You're welcome. You're welcome, weird snail shaman. Some charms cost more notches. Oh, I see. This game has that thing that I think is like... I don't know how common this is because I haven't played Souls games really, but it's got a bleakness to it that I think is like what a lot of Souls fans are into. And I'm more of a comfy viber myself. Bleak stuff depresses me, so I don't know how... I might get all gloomy during Hollow Knight streams. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So, that thing, I think, over there, required... Well, let's actually... I mean, now that we got some capital, we could try going back to the thingamajig. Imagine if we could wear this armor. Big interconnected world, fallen kingdom, comparatively few NPCs, lore explained through tidbits found here and there. Oh! The big boy's back. I got him. I got him. I got him. Easy. Oh no. I didn't expect that to kill him. I thought I could get it back with another hit. Oh well. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to come down. Which way was the station? It was that way actually, I think. It's that little smaller area. Oh, I accidentally fired. Okay. This gameplay is a lot to get used to. Oh, so if I hop down I can talk to him. They make you pay for the station pins. Yeah, I saw those pins. We're probably gonna have to we're probably gonna start picking up a few right now. It's like 100 a pop, and I have 700, so if we just wanted to buy pins for the map, we would probably be able to pick up a fair few, I think. Map TLCs are a blight upon the map-making industry. I mean, listen. It's the razor and blades model. Give them the razor, sell them the blades. Once they've given you the map, how are those cartographers going to make the profits for all their hard work map making? People aren't going to buy maps if they're too expensive. People won't buy maps for the price they would actually cost to make. So obviously, you gotta sweeten the deal a little bit. I might as well buy this rancid egg. I was curious about the rancid egg. Is it just gonna hang around in my inventory now, though? Why is there a 1 marker? Can I get more of these? Leafy greenery. Alright. Let's pick up some map pins.
Bapanada.
Can I talk with you? Oh, okay, I just...
Mobadis.
Oh no, oh no! Oh no, the couple has an inherent disconnect. The cartographer's really into his work and he thinks his wife is into it too, but she doesn't care. Oh no.
Bapanada.
Okay, I think I can buy them all now actually. Bench pin. Cocoon pin. Vendor pin. Stagway pin. And hot spring pin. We haven't even run into a hot spring yet. Oh wait. Corny fur is not horny for his wife. Wow, Mario, that's ribbled. That's daring. Okay, let's go back to where we were because it's closer to where I want to get to. Oh wait, actually no, let's go left. Welcome, Shadow Stream supporters. Welcome. Welcome, thank you for the ray. Hi. Eh? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. It is I, Carmine Phlegathon, the most cursed and powerful VTuber, he who was cursed under the red moon of fate, and he who wields a demon within his right hand. The stream is going fine. We're playing Hollow Knight for the first time. I actually haven't played a Hollow Knight or any Metroidvania before, so we're playing it for the first time. Let me just greet everybody. The most powerful VTuber. Exactly. Welcome Shadow Stream supporters, welcome Templar91, welcome Nug, welcome Pin and Luffy, welcome Zadiax Baby, welcome Hanasia, welcome the Monimon, welcome WeX2 Games, welcome Seafood Tricks, welcome Blue Dragon 7, welcome Great Games Live, welcome Shadow Stream supporters, and thank you for the raid, welcome Hiding Heidi 42, welcome Headbanger 90, welcome Duke Can Do This, welcome I Am Maggie, welcome Feywild Folio. I hope I got everyone, and also welcome Fistic, welcome. Thank you. I cut the hair myself. I cut my own hair, so thank you for the compliment of my hair. The game's going well. We beat a first boss. We beat a first boss at the False Knight, and I can now do this. Oh wait, no, I can Hadouken, I swear. I can Hadouken, I swear. It's just that I can't do it at the moment. I don't have the soul. Welcome Nay87. Welcome Ajon381. I am kind of worried about saying somebody's name wrong because I'm, you know, there's a lot of you all at once. Welcome Yanni. Welcome. How'd I get my scar? It's very simple. I fought a great battle against a deep and powerful foe. I almost didn't survive. But I did, obviously. It is a cursed mark. It cannot be healed by any known healing techniques. Oh, we don't want to go this way. We want to go to the left, because there was a thing that I saw that I'm going to try and beat him with my new Hadouken. So how was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? What were you all up to? Ha 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 ha. Oh, no. Gotta recharge using some of my soul milk. Oh hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, I think I'm getting paid for rescuing his children. Nice. Yeah, I know this game is like fairly popular, but I've never played it before. I've only ever heard the hype. I haven't played any sort of Metroidvania or Souls-like game before, really. Well, unless you count Fallen Order for Souls-like games. We are a Discord community who go up and show love to other streamers and hype them up. Well, thank you. There are so many of you yet that I haven't met before, so it's very lovely to meet all of you. And I always appreciate a bit of hyping up. Now, I think this is the way we want to go. And oh, another one. Got him. Now we can actually go onwards. Oh no. I got overconfident. So far, just gameplay-wise, I'm loving this game, and presentation as well as... Ooh, flowers! Oh, this must be the leafy area that was mentioned. Ah! I can't see below... Wait, hold on. I actually can if I look down. Okay, just fall, jump, 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 jump. Oh, I can't write the map for this place until I can't draw the map for this place until I sit on a bench. Green path. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling it now. I was saying that everywhere looked the same, so I kept getting lost because it was all the same area. But now this is our second area, and it looks so different. Oh. Ooh. And heal. Oh, that was probably my ticket up too. I'll have to go this way. Whoa, what are they? I kind of want to go that way now. But I want to kill that thing to get all the... Whoa, it explodes! Oh, they fly in that direction too. Oh, bird bugs. Bug birds. Careful. Careful. Ha, oh, no. Too early. Man, that cloud is powerful. Oh, they have death explosions as well. These guys suck. They're cool, but they also suck because they hurt me. Alright, let's see. Oh! The hunted will become the hunter. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to eat me, plant person. Oh, I love how the bugs here are camouflaged amongst the greenery. It's a very nice touch. When the salad bites back. Now, Mario, please. I do not bite into salads. No. Rest. I can draw, I can scribble. Oh wait, no, I have to buy the map from Conifer for this area. Oh no. I can't make my own additions to the map until I have one. I gotta find the cartographer. Oh no, I'm gonna get lost again. I'm gonna get lost again. Where do you get... Who is that? I want to follow. Where do you get your fibers and vitamins from then? From non-salad vegetables and fruits and so on. Getting lost is the best part of this game. The problem is I probably get lost when I'm not supposed to be lost. Because I'm very bad with directions. So far we have found all sorts of nooks and crannies. Oh yeah, wasn't there that thing with the slot that I haven't even... Because I've been so busy with this new biome, I guess... but to get back there... I wasn't expecting there to be a whole new area behind that big guy. Boom. Whoa! Ooh. I guess when we unlock the stag station for this area, we can use it to go back there and then find out what's going on. But exploration is definitely going to become more easy when we get the map. Where, oh where? Ah, no, no, Okay. We're fine, mortals. We're okay. We're just dandy. So yeah, I guess we gotta go down here. Oh, also the music for this area is really good. I love how we got like foreshadowing about this area from the guy in town, and he said that he told the travelers about the grasses that grow up there in Dirtbrush, I think is the name. and said that they weren't impressed. And of course they weren't, because they got to see all this. This is amazingly leafy. Yeah, but I felt like it's a certain level of ambiance to the music. And the music in the first area was very was very ambient and just it was kind of mournfully spooky, I think. I don't know anything about music. But this is music that's very much for a leafy area. It feels very full of life. Again, you can just kind of say whatever you want about music, so I'm saying whatever I want in how I describe it. But yeah, if there are more areas that are like as distinctly themed as this one, I was worried that maybe the entire game would look kind of like all like this. I mean not like this, like the first area, the blue one. Paper trail. Oh, we're in business. Give me a map. Map maker, make me a map. The map of the green path. So that's where we started from. And now we're just kind of heading down. If I could just jump higher, I could get over there, but I can't do that. My maps are too strong for you, traveler. Mapmaker, I'm going on an adventure, and I need your strongest maps. You can't handle my strongest maps, traveler. You should go and find a mapmaker that makes weaker maps. Mapmaker, you've no respect for adventurers. Okay. I'm definitely feeling the spirit of adventure here. Listen, there are two factors to adventuring. Exploration. No, there's three factors to adventuring. Exploration, combat, and making mad bank. And I'm doing all of that in spades. Oh. Oh no! No! I was trying to bait it into going low and then I would jump high above it. Those things aren't really like... They're not a problem on solid ground, but on ground like this, they're a real trouble. And I can't even get over there. Wait, hold on. Could I maybe... I would have to... Yeah, no. I would have to, like, have some sort of technique. Wait. That's... Oh! Yes. I am very good at my gaming ways. Alright. So there's apparently a way... Nope. Can I go to the right at all at any point? Yes, I can. Now, what's this way? Because the design of the place makes me think we're supposed to go left. But this is the right. Oh no. The hunter. Do you feel the urge inside? To stalk, to kill, to understand? Yes! Yes. Yes. 100% yes. Oh, he's giving me a bestiary. The Hunter's Journal. Crawlid, Vengefly, Gruzzer. I love these names. Crawlid, Vengefly, Gruzzer, Gruzmother. That was the boss. Tick Tick, Aspid Hunter, Aspid Mother, Aspid Hatchling, Wandering Husk, Husk Hornhead, Leaping Husk, Husk Bully, Husk Warrior, Husk God, False Knight. Weak creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and yet they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated themselves. Boulder, Elder Boulder. They become too heavy and lumpy to roll around freely. Instead, they curl up and hide from the world. What do they think of in there, wrapped up inside of themselves? More carefree times, perhaps. Moss creeps, Mosskins, volatile Mosskins, fool eaters, squits. Ah, shades. So this is what happens whenever I die. So if I hadn't died, this probably wouldn't be an entry. A stain on the world. Yeah, why is it that whenever the Hollow Knight dies, he doesn't die? What's the explanation for that? I guess I can visit the Hunter again when I unlock more entries, and maybe something will happen. The world is fleshing itself out, mortals. Okay, so the one I'm chasing after, they went to the left, so I should also go to the left. Oh, there she is. I'm just assuming she based on the high pitch. Wait, isn't that? I think I've seen that in promotional material. I think I've seen her in promotional materials. Explode! Those who stray from the White King's road shall face the law of They shall face the law of Okay, let's go on a detour downwards. And head to the right. A bench! I can finally update my map. Oh, look at it. It's got the Hunter on it. Nice, nice. Nice, nice omurice. Okay. I probably want to keep going left, but the thing is, there's a way I'm supposed to go, and I'm going in the complete opposite direction. Because I want to explore. Ooh, moss creep. Gotcha. Whoa! Do I have to... Oh yes. Oh yes. I've been waiting for a tennis enemy. Yes. Are you okay? You guys? No? Alright. Oh. Whew. See, that looks, it's all bubbly and cool looking, but it will probably kill me if I step in it. I have a natural instinct to want to just chill out in the water. I just want to have a pool party, mortals. Why does the water have to kill me? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I see what you did there. It was very mean. Oh, he killed himself. I didn't even get to do anything. Okay. Oh. Ah! Nope. One careless errant misstep can really mess you up in this game. Ah, like that. Okay. I wish I could see. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure there was an item that helps you see in the dark at the shop. So we can save this little dungeony area for when we get that, and we've got a bit more light. Welcome, welcome, Yenomancer. Welcome, welcome. Hollow Knight is indeed play of the game. I can't go that way. Ah, nope. Huh? Ooh, okay. Wait, am I meant to bounce on this enemy to get to over there? I am. No. Oh, that's bad. Another hit like that I cannot take. Okay. Oh no. Okay, okay. I'm psyching myself out. I'm psyching myself out. It's fine. One, two, three, four. It's a thingamajiggy. Wait, what was that? Bubbles? Bubbly wubs? Hmm? Wait, Fog Canyon? Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, maybe we don't go that way. Maybe we don't go into the Fog Canyon. Maybe we go in there just to get our stuff back, and then we leave again. I'm doing just apart from that, Yanomancer, I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just okay. Maybe just don't hit the big jellyfish. Normally, okay, it has been my experience normally that big jelly. Listen. It is true that when I was a kid, I was scared of jellyfishes, and I didn't want to go into the ocean water where the jellyfish were. Or were they freshwater jellyfish? I forget. No, it would have been saltwater jellyfish. I don't think there are freshwater jellyfish. But the point is that I did used to be afraid of interacting with jellyfish, and I still would not like to get into a pool of water where a jellyfish is. But I'm pretty sure that my fear of jellyfishes did not stem from them being able to, after death, make a big explosion. Based, fear those with barely a neuron. I fear jellyfish because they look like a delicious jelly, but aren't. Their very existence is a deception. You can't trust them. So we've already found a way into another area, but we have no reason to go there yet because we haven't finished exploring this one. That's my explanation for when we're not continuing into the Fog Canyon, okay? The big jellyfish has nothing to do with it. Absolutely no bearing on my decision whatsoever. Oh no, Nyanamancer, I don't want to know! I don't want to know if it was crunchy. Why can't I not hit this one? Are you kidding me? I lost 4 lives to a plant. No, come on. I'm good at games, I swear. I swear I'm good at the video games. Imagine the texture. No, I refuse. I patently refuse. I do not want to imagine the texture of a crunchy jellyfish, and if you have any sanity, you should not either. That sounds like a traumatic event. Yeah, I'm definitely like I definitely like the combat is definitely learnable. It hasn't really been too challenging so far either. Wait, no! Oh! Oh, okay, so you can get the money and get out in time. That's good to know. We want to keep going this way. He doesn't know. I don't know. The first boss was easy. There was an optional jumping puzzle segment that I was just not good enough to do yet. I love the way they spit out diagonals. Crunch, but also squish. Nope. Taking a bit mouthful of a sea Metroid. Ugh. Oh, oh, oh man, it's this one. Got him. I can definitely appreciate difficulty in games if if it's given me the time to learn the system. So hearing it's got a good difficulty increase curve, that's good to know. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Speaking of difficulty... Oh! It's just a small thing covered in big leaves. Nice. And now the Hunter's Journal is updated with whatever this one's called. Gulka. Moss Charger. Uoma. Uoma and Uma. This game has delightful enemy names. Yeah, it is a very charming game. This game is oozing charm. It's put a... This game's stat spread, it's put a lot of points into charisma. It's a charismatic build. Ah, just look at that art style. And ignore me dying. Don't look at the listen. Look at the parts of the game that aren't me playing it, and look at these wonderful environments, and just ignore me getting myself killed. As a result of my own stupidity. There they are. Wait, no, you come back here. Well, I'm as when it comes to this Neuromancer, because I haven't played really a Souls-like or a Metroidvania before. This is his, like the only Souls-like I've played is Star Wars Fallen Order. This is, I'm as close to newcomer as you can get. Okay, I just want to dip into this area, see what it's like. Oh, he's gonna appear again though. Nope, they only appear once, I guess. No, don't run! I want to talk to you. Which way did they go? Ah! What? I am making so much money. Once I unlock the stag station for this place, I'm going to be able to buy that little lantern thing and go to the dark area. Nice, nice, nice. A toll machine with a symbol of a bench? Wait. Oh, it's just for unlocking a bench. Oh, I thought it was gonna because it was a toll machine. I was like, oh, stag. But no, it's not a station. It's a way station. So wait, what if I went up the right side instead? Ah! Whew. Just as fun on this side too. This game is clearly P2S, pay to sit. Microtransactions have gone too far! Alright. Ah. Hup, hup, hup. Yes, the body fell down, so I didn't even have to worry about dodging the explosion. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, up. Whoa. There's just secret goodies everywhere in this game. It's goodie central. Goodies around every corner. Goody goody gumdrops. And it's always raining money from dead enemies. Oh, nope, 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 don't like that. Ah, nope. Yeah, I'm never gonna be fireballing much because I'm spending all my energy trying to stay alive. Oh wow, you can actually kill them before they get their first shot off. I'm gonna aim for that from now on. Okay, now I can go up. So wait, did that person go? Did they go all the way? Did they go all the way down just to get me to follow them? Because they went across. And I didn't follow them, and it's like they came to meet me. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf, and cast these caverns so. In every bush, in every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. But what's Un? I don't understand. You don't seem to understand. Oh, what's this? Oh no, what's this? Whoa, who are you? How about thee? Whoa! Double hit! Ha ha ha! You're gonna have to wake up bright and early in the morning if you want to get one over on old Carmine. What's the journal say? Moss Knight, protector of the green path, trained in the ways of the nail and the shell. No, I must kill you for sustenance. Hate me not, little monster. Okay. I was probably meant to go back down that way to the left, so I gotta go back. First, let me pick up some soul. I wonder if the Moss Knight reoccurs. I'm gonna have to fight him again. He'll be like those big guys. Oh, he is! He is! He's back! Second verse better than the first, baby! I'm gonna be mowing them down in no time. I'm getting the patterns down. Wait, I can't even go anywhere here. Was it a mistake to come back here? Oh, I guess it was. I should have checked out this side first. There's nothing here. I'm gonna have to fight him a third time. I don't remember if you can cut vines with spells. I mean, even if I could, that one vine, like, I can't reach it. I'm clearly meant to take the long way around. I've killed him twice in a row, so now he's afraid of me. He's not even appearing. Yeah, I've got your number, Moss Knight. Grab some soul. Okay, so we're gonna go up and over. We're going all over the place. Whoa! This looks like the crossroads again. Am I actually in the crossroads? No, I'm still in green path, but it looks like the crossroads. And it's got the crossroad enemies. Weird. Oh, this is where the they showed up, maybe. No, this isn't where they showed up. This is a different place. What does this connect to? Oh, it's another area that's not either of those. Okay. I'll just go up and over. That's just our priority for now. Super Saiyan charge and move and what the heck? Oh no! Why'd I have to get involved? Ah! I should bide my time. Wait for it. Yes. Are you alright? Ooh. They are. I didn't hear you call dibs, that was my prey. Know this, Kerr, I am Zoth the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. I'll kill you right now. It's fine, we can do a duel to the death. You'll certainly die. But you deserve to after you just talk smack to me. I will now kill you without the slightest hint of hesitation or remorse. You are a fool. I should have just left him. If you leave him, does he just die? Oh man. I'm sorry, models. We gotta restart. We're 2 hours in. We've got to restart now. We've got to restart now, so I can leave him alone so he dies. Do I want the answer? Only if it's not gonna like affect my knowledge and enjoyment of this playthrough, you know? Because I don't think I'm gonna play this game a second time. He probably appears again, so maybe don't tell me yet. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here now we shall wait, patient for the call to return. I don't know what any of this means, though. I don't know what it means. Oh, another one. Very well. No! No, I died! I got overconfident! No! I'm so far away from where I died. I gotta go get my bits and bobs back. I must become speed. Okay. Okay. So now I'm over here. Oh, but now I've got to go all the way around still. I was like, wait, wow, I'm way closer than I thought I was. I gotta fight 2 of these guys. Oh no. Come on. Can I just make it back there without dying, please? I like how instead of HP, you can only take X amount of hits, and it's 5. Shouldn't get into dangerous situations before recovering the shade. I don't exactly have a whole lot of options here. There's one way to get to where I need to go, and it's through that guy. I can't go around. He's in my way. I wonder if Zert the Mighty is still here. Nope, he is punked out like a fool. Oh, I was gonna heal, so I put the button down, and then I remembered I saw my health, and I saw that I have all hits. Wow, there's another one here. I hate how long these ones take to kill. I really love the concept and I think they're adorable, but they also take so long to kill because you can only land one hit on them. One hit on them at a time, and then they gotta go back into their burrow, and then they gotta charge at you again. You gotta knock them out of their leaf state. Alright. I have all my stuff back. Let's tango. That's what I thought. Nothing beats frantic attacking with no regard for your own life or well-being. Nothing beats it. Oh, this must be... Yes! We're in. Got it, 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 got it! Okay. Oh, and that must be the stag train. Got him. I'm gonna take my chances against the final big guy for the money, and then I'm gonna go to the shop. We're gonna get shopping models. Oh no, there's another one. I need this one to follow me. How did he shoot that low? Am I parrying him sometimes? That's what it feels like. There's another one here. Sometimes you bounce out of the range of his attacks. No, I really feel like there's a parry. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Alright, now that I've done all this, that's where I came in. I pretty much explored this entire area. Let's go. To the stag train. There is a parry, but it's difficult. Yeah, I feel like I've been doing it by accident. Which would square with that very nicely. Alright, how many geo am I gonna have to pay? 140? Easy. I'm rich now. Now before I ring the bell, let's rest. Update the map. Very nice. I think there might be a breakable wall back there on the right. On the right? Here? Here? Like back up back up where we were? Like over here? Down there. Hmm? Right after you drop down. Okay. I mean, there's nothing breakable. Oh, oh. Oh, I see. Oh, whoa, okay. Whoa, oh, ah. But well spotted, Mario. I had no idea. Wondrous Journal. Haha. A journal left behind by a long dead traveler. Oh, it's like a specially tradable item, it looks like. Hi there. The greenery grows so wild, the station's like to be consumed by it. I like how his beard looks kind of like chin straps. I don't know why, but I like it. Back to Dirtmouth. Oh yeah, and I want to check that thing about the slot before we deal with whatever her deal is. Oh wait, no, hold on. Come back down. Now come back down. Thank you. I'm very silly. There we are. Let's go buy some things. The cartographer's shop is going to be like fresh out of stuff. Yeah, the greenery. This greenery conversation. Yeah, we're playing a silent protagonist, aren't we? Not very the talkative sort indeed. Ooh! I was so surprised. I was so surprised. I was so surprised I coughed. I was breathing in and I just went, ah! Also breathe out at the same time. Gasp. What? I wasn't expecting Zote here. So given that Zote is a knight, and we're playing Hollow Knight, and we look like Zote, is this the attire of a knight? Hum. What are you even alive for, Zote? You suck. You suck, Zote.
Bapanada.
I might as well buy the markers. Just so I can buy their whole stock.
Opum Sanjo. Opum Sanjo. Bapanada. Bapanada.
I bought everything. I wonder if that's special somehow. Alright. What have they got over here? Oh no, the lantern is like 1800 geo. No way I'm gonna be able to afford it. Let's buy a mask shard. Okay.
ってますよ。
I don't want to buy any more charms, so I guess I'll buy another mask shard. If you miss Cornifer in any given area, his map becomes available for sale in the shop. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. And is a neat feature. The design of this game is just very lovely. They clearly put a lot of thought into it. I wonder if we can get a new sword. Because it's like an old nail, right? I wonder if we can get a new nail. A powerful nail. Really show 'em what for. No, you don't. No foolish shieldsman can be bounced on for long enough without perishing. No. Well, that was treacherous. Alright, let's go this way. It has an open slot. It's a door with an open slot. Come on. How can this not be the use of the thing? It has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Upper. It's for another door. Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. I was like, slot. Two things that have slot in their description. Of course, they are connected, but they weren't. I'm dumb. It's fine. We'll just go back up. We'll rest. We'll head back to the station. Yeah, I can't get to that. Jumping over that one will kill me for sure. Who is replanting all of these spears in the ground after I destroy them? Some sort of spear maniac, no doubt. To the green path. Now okay. So now that we've had this brief interlude, we're finally going to get answers from the red person. If only you knew. Well, I don't know. There's only going to be... Listen, the Carmine that you're speaking to is the Carmine that doesn't know. At a certain point in the future, I will become the Carmine that does know. At that point, I will never be able to return to the Carmine that doesn't know. That Carmine will be dead forever. So let's enjoy the Carmine that doesn't know at the moment. I'll only ever get to experience this game once. I'm very excited. Like... First times with games really are lovely. Oh God. That's another dead knight. I'm not a ghost. I'm not stalking you. You were leading me. What do you mean what I tried to do? What? Why are you fighting me? I'm innocent. Ah! 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 You can take so many more hits than me. It's unfair. Ah! Ah! Da! What's this? The Mothwing Cloak. Press RT to dash forwards. That was a fun boss fight. I thought they were gonna be an ally. I thought she was gonna be an ally. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. What does any of this mean? Wait, what are you? What? What is the plot of this game? Well, I'll have you know, Naya87, that I'm pretty good at video games. I beat the first boss, the False Knight, on my first try too. I haven't met a boss that's killed me, only regular mook enemies. But I do come in prepared. Okay, so now I can dash places. Awesome. Okay. Nice. Oh yes. Yes. But man, I thought we were following her. So what do we even do now? I guess. Yeah, I'll try to put in. I'll be putting in one Hollow Knight stream a week. It might be on a different day though. I have a Twitter on which I post schedules. If you at all want to like check up on that from time to time. So now I can go back here. Nope. To be fair, Hornet was pretty touch and go there. I'm not happy with how well I did there. She got some serious hits in despite having a pretty simple pattern. If the later bosses are tougher, I'm gonna have to really get good. I cannot accept myself as I am. I must become stronger, so that I can protect that which is dear to me. My gamer rep. Okay, so let's drop down and so now we can get through areas that are just big open spaces quicker. by dash spamming. The Lake of Un. Oh, Un's been mentioned before. Or is it Un? Hello there. Before we speak, let me stay a while on this bench. Okay.
Nah, me no biz.
Oh, it's Quirrell again. I thought it might be a new guy. You're cool, Quirrell. Some form of worship. Oh, I met you at a place of worship the last time. You just travel from place of worship to place of worship, it seems. A strange fellow out there. Tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. I don't get to tend to my nail. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I expect you'll soon meet angels that well can't match. Yeah, I would like. I was literally saying how I wanted a better nail. I want a better nail. I want a nail that can really nail it. It's a Moss Knight. I may have to fight him, but I hope I don't. Oh, it is. I wanted to speak. Why must we fight? It didn't have to be this way. It just didn't have to be this way. I guess I better tell Quirrell. Oh, I just normally don't use spells, Mario, because I wanted to save for healing. But healing mid-combat is also kind of difficult, so I chanced to spend on using the spell to kill. Yep, just like I thought, very deadly. So there's no way to proceed. I guess I already got what I got for this area. Now we've got to go explore the rest of the area. I mean, there's a whole slew of areas that we haven't actually explored. Here in Green Path. I wonder how they're gonna make do with other spells though, because so far it's just been use the basic spell with B, or a circle in my case, and if you wanna charge up your soul to heal, that's also B or circle, but you hold it. Thank you for stopping by, Naya87. Best of luck with whatever you're doing. Hum 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 hum. It's been wonderful having you. Oh, no! I wasn't prepared. Why wasn't I prepared? I can chase after them way better now. Okay. Okay, down. And we want to go to the right now. 1, 2, 3. Now I can go up, so I can do this. Welcome, welcome, Paperback Channel. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How y'all doing? What were you streaming? Oh, no, no, I'm down. Mayday! We're just playing some. It is I, Carmine Fleckathon, the most cursed and powerful VTuber. He was cursed on the Red Moon of Fate, and he who wields a demon within his right arm. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. We're just playing some Hollow Knight. But what were you guys up to? Welcome, welcome, Rob Brown. Welcome, welcome, Ratty. Welcome, welcome, Paperback Channel. Just playing some Hollow Knight for the first time as my first Metroidvania. And also pretty much my first Souls game. Souls-like, rather. I gotta stop dashing into things. There's no iframes. There's no iframes on this dash. Welcome, welcome, Xenocat Zero. Welcome, welcome. That is a wonderful set of emotes. Super Paper Mario is a bit better and more nostalgic than I remember. That's very nice. This is the Elden Ring of Metroidvanias? Wow, really? That is impressive considering it came out before Elden Ring. The time warp is in play. No. Okay, so hit them, run after them, hit them to break them, run after them, hit them, dash hit them. That gets us 2 hits instead of 1. Stop dashing. My instincts to dash are just, they're too much. I haven't, listen, I have an urge to go fast. I have a real need for speed models. Okay, so this is where Hornet entered the first time. Wait, you beat the first 2 bosses like that one first try? The False Knight and Hornet? Yeah, I have died. I have died so far, but like only from like regular enemies and falling. In terms of boss fights, I beat them on the try that I entered with. I know I don't seem like I doesn't seem like I would be telling the truth considering my performance that you're seeing at the moment. But on my honor, it's what happened. I don't think it's anything impressive. They have pretty simple patterns. Okay, now we want to go. That's where we came in from. And if we go down, we'll see we're here. Wait, I'm stupid. I didn't notice the dash and thought you beat a different boss. Wait, hold on. You thought I beat a different boss without the dash? Like I mean, I only just got the dash. I'm confused. Is there a pre-dash boss that I haven't fought? Oh no, I missed a boss. Okay. Yeah, no, we want to drop all the way down into there. We want to go the right side. We want to go down. Wait, no, that's the... Isn't that the... That might be the dark area. I keep forgetting to hold the button down all the way, all the time. I hate how you can drain your own soul to do nothing. I guess it's to punish you if you get hit while you're charging? You can get to a boss pre-dash, but it's not expected. I mean, the 2 bosses that we just fought were pre-dash. They just weren't, It was the False Knight and Hornet. So if there's another boss that you can get to... Okay, yeah. It was... I wonder if that's past the... Oh no, Thorns. I wonder if that's past the jump puzzle that I didn't do because I don't have the godly timing. Can I kill these? I can't. I just have to go past them. It's a non-killable hazard. I see. Oh, why is it like this? Oh no, why is it like this? Oh no, I have to jump up and over. Oh no, I'm going to die. Keep calm. Why are you like this game? I'm going to die here. I'm not going to be able to get it back. No. I'm gonna choke. Bye! Bye now! Bye now, this area, until I get more lives. Welcome to Hollow Knight. Welcome, welcome, Crash Channel. Welcome, welcome. I mean, it's definitely a time and a half. Oh boy. No! Wait! I'm a big dummy! No! I'm a big dummy. Dang it. Now I gotta go get my stuff back. I'm all the way over here! Stupid, stupid, stupid dash with no iframes, acting like it's got iframes. I am. No. I like how... Do you like how I totally clutched that difficult platforming section and then died by running headfirst into an enemy? Did you enjoy that? That's the Carmine special. I don't roll that out for just anyone, you know, mortals. That's the first class treatment. Okay, we want to fall all the way down. Why? Why? Everything is trying to kill me. Everything is trying to kill me. Everything is trying to kill me. Today. Nope, too wily for it this time. I'm too smart, I'm too crafty. How did I activate that? How did I get the... Okay, yeah, so I can see how they all connect. Fantastic. Now, I need to get over here. Up here. And then... Oh wait, no, I don't need to go up here. I need to go down. I want to get to the end of that section that we were doing. But I gotta kill my shade first. And now I'm gonna kill you, you enemy that killed me, by me killing myself by running into you. Okay. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4. Hop, skip, and a jump. Come on. Wait, have I gone up into the wrong thing? I've gone up into the wrong thing. I gotta go down, and then across, and then up. So I wonder I can keep it all straight. It's a good thing I've got this map. Okay. So now we can just run under all of the first section. And we've got 5 lives plus full soul, that's like 3. Oh, wait, no. I thought there was more, but there's just this one thing, this one charm. Thorns of Agony. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. Oh. I'm dumb. Not the kind for me. I do get damaged a lot, but I don't want to encourage. I don't feel like I have the confidence to run a strat where you deliberately get damaged to kill enemies quicker. And I feel like I wouldn't be able to use it intelligently, like I take a lot of ranged hits. I tend to take a lot of ranged hits. Just in games in general. They knocked me off my balance, these leafy boys. Now that I can dash, I think I've got the upper hand on them, but I'm handling them worse than before. Okay, now we want to go to the left here. I had a real sense of purpose in tracking down Hornet, but now that I've tracked down Hornet, we're just kind of back on the general exploration phase. Seeing where we can go and what we can do. From moss and leaf our life is drawn, while it grows upon the path we shall never wield. Ooh, I don't know what any of this means, but it all sounds very cool. I wonder if I'll remember any of these inscriptions in detail enough that when we learn more about the plot, I'll be able to understand it better. Oh no. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? There's nothing there. I'm confused. No. Why? Am I not meant to do that yet? Where am I? I'm confuzzled. At least it'll be quick to get back there. Okay, I gotta just dash across. Okay, but what's the point of this thing here, right? If I can dash across. Okay, nope, leaving. There's no way to get across. Whoa, I did kill it though. I did get the kill. Yep, no, but there's nothing to do here. Not yet. So, away we go. So if there's nothing that way, then the next thing to do would be to go up. All the way up. To the upward lands. And then all the way down over there. In search of fame and fortune, of riches and glory, of cool new powers. Okay, we want to go up here. I can't stress enough, models, how good it is to have a map. I'm very bad with directions. You might have noticed, but I check the map constantly. Because if I am ever going anywhere for any reason, I check the map constantly. The level design in this game is really good. Like, the combat's excellent, the enemy design's good, but like the levels themselves, I can't really compare it to any other Metroidvanias. But as a platformer, it just feels very fun to play. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I've already been there. I want to go up. So, we meet again. No, okay, I need to get in the groove. Regular enemies! Why are they harder than bosses? I don't understand. I'm freaking out. Okay. Just bounce, just bounce, just bounce, just bounce, just bounce. It's a life philosophy that serves me well. The Vengefly King. They hide as bush-like mounds and look soft, but beware these warriors. They are relentless in combat, fiercely guarding something hidden deep in the green path. But I haven't found that something hid deep in the green path. Skill Protector of Hellenist Ruins wields a needle and thread. Defeat one more? Oh, there's gonna be a rematch with Hornet. Awesome. I'm excited for that. Okay. Now we want to go up. Yeah, no wonder I would have forgotten to go that way. I gotta get up in the first place, all the way over here first. And then we can go back around. Oh, I do not have a map for this area. Okay, no, it's okay. So we just don't know, we don't even know the name of the place. That's the problem. Okay, so... Then where do we go? Down and to the left. Near the entrance to Fog Canyon. That's the only place we haven't been. And who knows, we might be able to go, like, beneath the lake. Although, that's already beneath the lake, but we can't go that way, because thorns! Many thorns. Okay. Now I just gotta go all along here. Oh, I can't believe we've been in this biome for so long, this area for so long. Like, we've almost done everything here. We're gonna have to say goodbye to it and go to somewhere else. I don't want to go somewhere else. It's leafy and delicious. Now, hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. You lose focus for a second in this game and it all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. It all returns to nothing. I just keep letting you down, letting me down, letting me down. Okay. The plant guns, we haven't seen them in a while. Okay, next level down. Oh, I don't get any soul for not attacking with them. You can play tennis with these ones. But you're not gonna get the experience. The soul points, the soul milk. Wow, there's an effect for splashing into the water? Cool. Okay, now we can get over here because we got the dash. Awesome. Oh no. Big boss time. One must die and the other will live. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh, it can jump, it can jump, it can jump. It's okay. Okay, easy. A jump. Charge. Dash. Dash under the jumps. Get a hit on the tail end. He's gonna jump. Charge. Charge. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. No skill. No skill whatsoever. Y'all gonna come at me? No, you're not. You're afraid. Okay. I don't even know how I could kill that one. It's on an angle. I just have to dodge. Okay, so there's not really anything there. But what's through here? Oh! Lot of money, loads of money. Okay, this area is definitely exploring the tennis enemy. I can't recharge my soul because I can't hit him with the nail. Nope. Is there really nothing here except that? Nope. There's that. Onwards! What else may we find? Okay, air dash and... Do they only have money chests? No other cool stuff? No plot export? Like, I'm grateful for the money, don't get me wrong. But I want to also progress. No! Oh, no, no! And also, we're at risk of that happening. Doing this actually does require I keep up a constant rhythm. And if I slip up once, I lose 2 lives. I can lose 2 lives anyway. Now, can I even get over there? I don't think I can get over there. Really? Really? After all this, it just ends here? I can't get over there. No. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Wait, do I not lose a life for falling in the water? I only just now noticed that. Okay. So now we just have to go back the way we came. Part 2. The Return. Why? Why? I've got to go all the way back there now. Pain. Oh well, we can try and make it quick. I'm hankering for a new area now. But hopefully not Fog Canyon. Oh, we're gonna have to go to Fog Canyon, aren't we? It's the only area that makes sense. No. 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 I'm impatient. When I'm impatient, I lose focus. When I lose focus in this game, I die. Tale as old as time. Oh, dang it. I'm so preoccupied by the game, I feel like I don't talk as much as I usually do. Hollow Knight might be a bad game, a bad stream game, but a good game, you know? I don't have the skill to make a good game even more entertaining than it already is. Or something like that. Little bit of a courtesy bump. Okay. There's my shade. Whoa, it can... Since when can it do that? That's my move. Since when can it use the laser beams? That's not fair. That's not fair that it can use the laser beams. The laser beams are my thing. Oh wait, no, it's me. Oh! Oh, doesn't that mean my shades are gonna become more powerful over time? Yeah, my shades are gonna become more powerful over time because they have my skills. If I get more spells, they'll be able to use them against me. I'm gonna go rest at a bench and then we're gonna head down to the next area. It's gotta be the Fog Canyon. We didn't get anything special other than the dash ability from Hornet, so I've got to assume that there was some area in Fog Canyon that we couldn't get to without the dash, and I just don't know about it because, well, we didn't have the dash, and I didn't go there. Ah, I just want to. I gotta do some bouncing, I guess, or no. I couldn't even make it all the way there. I don't think I'm ever going to become good at this game. I might just suck at it forever. No! You can't do this to me. I'm a VTuber. You will respect me. I am a shadow, the true self. Okay. It's Fog Canyon time. Now let's see what the journal has to say about those jellyfishes. Oh no! That explosion is so powerful. How do I beat it? Why? I feel like I'm watching the music video for Kagero Days, because this keeps repeating every time. No, Mario, I didn't beat another boss. I suck hard at this game. I don't know what I'm trying to get to Fog Canyon, right? Because we've explored as much of the green path as there is. And I actually am sucking so hard at Hollow Knight that I just keep dying on my way to places. Apparently, bosses are no match for me, but nope. My shader's gotta be in here. Thank you. Now, how am I supposed to do this? Again, they're just literally impossible to deal with. For sure. Ah, no, hold on. I can't get through to him. Why is this the way it is? Do I have to go around? I probably have to go around. Dang it. Did that take off 2 lives? Yes, welcome, Light Lunas. This is the set. This is a good game. This is the first stream of it. Welcome. This is the first time I'm playing it, and also I am terrible at it, despite having beaten the first 2 bosses of the False Knight and Hornet with on the first try each time, because I keep dying. No. I swear this area is gonna make me hate water. Some attacks deal 2 masks of damage. Yeah, including the one that seemingly cannot miss me. Like, how do I avoid it? Like, watch this. It locks on. Oh! I dodged it. I dodged it for the first time. Okay, it's gonna take a bit of finesse, but I think we might be able to actually dodge them. Ow! Or maybe not. Or maybe not, maybe not. If I kill this one and don't dodge it, I die. Let me just get some insurance. It's tough. It's tough though. You gotta knock them far enough away. Oh no, I don't want to go this way. I'm trying to get to the map maker. I need his cartographic expertise. Welcome, welcome, dude boots. Welcome, welcome. Jellybro just minding his business, SMH. No one is allowed to mind their business around me. Only I can mind business here. Okay, so I gotta get it to impact things. There are ways of doing it. I just have to be smart. And some of it is up to environmental factors. Okay. For example. Oh! That worked! I can't believe it. I thought I was gonna eat dirt there. Okay. I don't have a map for this area, so I can only know roughly. I'm trying to go right and up. I'm trying to go up after I go right. So first I gotta go right. Maybe unlock the station for this area. Ooh. Nasty. Okay. Oof, nope. Too much of a wide and open space, not enough dodging. Okay, first up, the station. The Queen's Station. Quirrell? So huge a stag station. Dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way here. Hordes of bugs travelling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like know it exists. You know, if Souls games are like settings like this, where it's like, you know, not a lot of people, a ruined world, pretty much, ruins to explore with very few NPCs, you could totally make a TTRPG campaign out of this kind of setting. 100% you could. What's this? Ah! Okay, but where's the actual stag? There we go. Arrest stop. 120. Quirrell is pretty cool so far. He's a cool fellow knight as opposed to that other guy Zote, I think. Let's head to Dirtmouth. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't head to Dirtmouth. I don't want to spend money at the moment. Because I need it. I need for the area. I need the map. And I need money to buy the map. Imagine if I walk up to him without any money. I'll look a fool. Quirrell's gone. Do you know how to get extra dialogue with a stag? You hop down onto the platform, right? Fungal wastes. No, that's no. No, I don't want to be in the fungal wastes. Oh, the Queen Station must connect a whole bunch of different biomes. Cool. But I need to go back up and to the right. I hope that doesn't cause my, oh man, I really hope that doesn't cause the cartographer to leave.
Oh, Bakura Finero.
Millabelle, the banker. A banking service. Yeah, let's open an account.
Just yo, Gio.
Deposit. Let's squirrel away 500 for a rainy day.
Gio, Kalala.
What a cool service to unlock. I need rightwardsness. Well, that didn't work. Nope, not at all. No, I might have to check to see if the, like, I don't know how to get the map for this area, or am I not meant to yet? I guess I'll be able to know if he's still there. I think you can visit this area early, but most content here is for later. Okay. Because the thing is, the cartographer's here, though. And apparently you can miss him if you can get his map, pick up his maps later. So... Oop, I shouldn't have jumped up then, I should have just dropped. Look! Look, he's here. Oh, you can... Oh, sorry. You can knock the jellyfish core, the explosive jellyfish cores into the water. Ooh! That one took a while to come back. I think it's every 2 drops into the water you lose a life. Yeah, see this? What is this? I can't get past it. I guess I'll have to go to another area via the Queen's Station. The fungal waste we went to seems as good a place as any, but I want a map. Ow. Whoa, that was a close dodge. And with a dodge that doesn't have iframes too. The dash has no iframes. I gotta say, though, I love the idea of this, instead of every area having its own separate station, this one station connecting to, like, all sorts of different areas. So we're here in the fungal wastes. Map trail! He's also here? Did I miss him? No, I didn't. Yes, 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 my boy. Cornifer. The bug whose name I only remember when it's on screen. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. I will, of course, buy a map of the area. You know, you really ought to visit your wife sometime, buddy. She seems like she misses you. Oh. Oh, bouncy. Oh, so bouncy. Kill the mushroom. Hello. Whoa! It's another exploding one. No! It's just a different flavor of the exploding enemy from the other biome. The other area. And I can't break in there yet, and I can't go around. Welcome, welcome, Random Libron. Welcome, welcome. I am enjoying Hollow Knight. Please never... Why do people post those emotes? I'll never understand it. Such a thing is abhorrent to me. What? You guys find some strange things entertaining. I wasn't joking, Mario. I wasn't joking, Mario. I'm almost tempted to go on a power trip and time you out for that. Welcome, welcome, new and tasty 6,000. Welcome, welcome. So no. 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 The fact that you have to ask that insults me. No. Now I'm depressed. You've depressed me, chat. I'm very sad now. You've put me in a dour mood. You've reminded me that I'm just an object to you to manipulate and mess around with. You don't care. You just want me to say the funny things and use the funny emotes. This world is too cruel. I joke, but it does feel like that kind of sometimes. There's a lot of the potential for peer pressure that you guys have is powerful. Because ultimately, I am beholden to my audience to a certain degree. It was just a joke. Yeah, I know it was just a joke. But it did remind me of stuff like that. It made me sad. Be your own master. That's what I try to be. But for example, I've got a wiggly emote, right? And I like the fact that I have a wiggly emote. But the reason that I have a wiggly emote, like in the like right there, right now, is because chat basically bullied me into putting a wiggly emote there, and I went along with it. It was in the middle of the stream, and I was like no, and chat basically browbeat me into it. You guys have a lot of power, you know, and I worry. Because absolute power corrupts, absolutely. Welcome, welcome, Chaos Stratus. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, okay, don't hit those. Got it. It hasn't corrupted us yet. Give it time. Oh, I have... Oh, they're immune. They're immune to sword. Oh no! The game doesn't pause when I'm doing that. Okay. Like the Wondrous Journal, it's another tradable item. But yeah, the fact remains is that I just don't like the emote or think it's funny. It's like how twerking is a dance move that like was a thing at some point that some people at all thought was at all remotely appealing, and I just find it disgusting in the extreme. It's dumb. It's stupid. And I would sooner stop streaming than have an emote like that. So I swear to everything on this no, sorry, not Wigglies. Not Wigglies. The butt emote. Wigglies are cool. Wigglies are cool, which is why I actually gave in the first place, is because Wigglies are cool. The only reason I was worried about having a Wiggly was because I was worried about giving into peer pressure to have a Wiggly and whether or not it was my decision. Shit, yeah, I know that kind of humor is very subjective, Mario. And it's fine for it to be subjective. Just don't post it in my chat. Listen, I know that I'm not the classiest VTuber, I have very minimal class, but I aspire to be classy. I try to be classy. Please, like, just... I have very few restrictions. Please just don't post emotes that are just dumb in my chat. If I have to see the stupid Amogus butt wiggly emote one more time, I swear to God the consequences will be dire. Okay, up we go. I just worry about appealing to the lowest common denominator. Because that's what selling out is to me. And I want VTubing to be something that I can remain being proud of. This really isn't like such a serious topic that I should be speaking about it like this. I am the second lowest common denominator. Say nicer things about yourself. For the love of all things, please. Be nicer to yourself. You deserve it. Oh no, they're enemies. It's a big mushroom enemy. I'm gonna die. It's like enjoying cringe for the sake of cringe, Kino. I don't know. I think actual cringe is cringe. Something that someone may call cringe, but has enjoyment. You can derive enjoyment from it. It's not cringe. I just don't have that. Listen, I don't have that irony. I don't have that irony in me. I enjoy things too earnestly and dislike things too earnestly to go, haha, they're funny. It's funny because butts. There's nothing funny. I find nothing funny about butts, unless it's like done in a classy British humor sort of way. Butts done in a classy way. Yes. Like the day my butt went psycho. Where even if like ignoring the fact that it is a butt-related book that I read as a kid, like it's still like there's a narrative there that you can enjoy. There's something other than just, you know, butts. Even though butts are the butt of the joke a lot in that book, there's still a story there, a tale about a boy who learns to trust his butt. Some people having that reaction is part of what makes it funny for the others. Good for them. I'll not be the butt of their jokes. No, no, no. Not being poisoned by irony is a precious innocence in this age. It's not, though. The thing is that it's not. The thing simply is that it's not. You can choose to not see things ironically at any time. Everyone who is quote unquote poisoned by irony is making a deliberate choice. A deliberate choice to see things in the worst way, in my opinion. I don't like it. A title for these gently shrooms. But I don't like them, so I'm gonna give them a terrible title. Twin Mushrooms. I hereby grant you the title of Stupid. Oh, this is easy. What was I worried about? Easy. Some believe that until one day they see a random crass Amogus image and burst into laughter. Amogus, listen. I don't know what to... Listen, Mario, I genuinely don't know what to tell you, because clearly your brain works in a complete opposite way of mine. Amogus memes have never been funny. They have never been anything more than a curious oddity to observe. They're not funny. They'll never be funny. The game itself is fine, if not perhaps the apex of hidden role games. Don't I have a ranged attack? Yes, but it uses soul. It uses the soul milk. Amogus memes are hilarious. No, they're not. Welcome, welcome, Vivuvre. Welcome, welcome. But they're not. They never have been. And they never will be. And I'm not insane for stating this. It's the truth. Amogus memes are just minion memes in disguise. It's the same kind of humor. It's the same kind of humor. You wanna know what makes me... You wanna know what gives... You know what humor I enjoy? The kind that chat can sometimes come up with. You guys have managed to really make me laugh sometimes, and it wasn't with... It was with wit. It was with your own smarts. It wasn't by making... It wasn't by posting a butt emote. You know what they say, Carmine? People enjoy what's popular. Things should be popular because most people enjoy them, not the other way around. All of my viewers are smart. For the most part. On a good day. I'm going to... Didn't I ban that emoticon? I'm gonna ban that emoticon. The fact that the Unicode Consortium gave Among Us its own... I mean, listen, mortals, if you'd rather talk about, like... Listen, mortals, mortals, I'm your friend. And I want to be there for you. And if you guys would rather talk about if you would rather share funny Amogus memes, if you would rather share funny Amogus memes with each other and just hang out and chill, and talk about Amogus memes, that's fine. That's cool. I can leave. I can just kind of put you on the loading screen, and just go chill. Maybe watch some anime. See where the mood takes me. If you're not interested in the Hollow Knight gaming and you want to see, you want to play a bit of, you want to do a bit of Amogus meme talking, that's fine. I'm cool, I'm hip, I'll let that happen. But I literally don't want anything to do with it. So if it's gonna happen here, I'm not gonna be here for it. Is it really that weird to just like Among Us for the game? What if I turned you into an No. There's already been art of me drawn as an Among Us crewmate, which is the actual term for it. Because that's what I did for my 6-month anniversary. Which was, wow, over half a year ago now. Don't try to sneak past me, I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Okay, I'll pay. What is it? Leg Eater. Fragile Heart. Fragile Greed, Fragile Strength. Oh. Oh, it was unlocking a shop. Okay, bye now. Do you need more? I don't need more. What I'm... I just... Ah, man. This kind of thing gets me so heated. It's hard to keep cool, models. It's really hard to keep cool about that kind of thing. I hate it so much. If you die, they break, and you need to pay for him to repair them. Oh, so they're trash, because I die all the time. They're trash with the potential to become diamonds? No trash has potential to become diamonds. This is why I will never become a diamond, because I am trash. Mm-hmm. I can't believe that worked. Those explosions are too. Oh no, not another one. Oh, hello. It's cloth. Warrior sword. Wait, long-necked? Was it hornet? I thought this was going to be a boss, but okay. How is Hornet long-necked? I don't know. She's got kind of a long face. Face and neck are the same thing, right? I swear those have a bigger explosion radius. Don't you Carmine ... me. Hornet! Oh, we're gonna fight Hornet again? Wait, no, I don't have any... Oh, no. Hornet! Wait, no, stop! Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hallownest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. Okay. But wait, I can't. I can't! But I can't, though. I lack the means to proceed, indeed. And I was so excited because now we know where to go. We finally have a lead. Dang it. Welcome, welcome, Tom Burger Stand. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Leg Eater. Oh, we gotta go all the way back there. That's gonna be quite the trek. We're just playing some Hollow Knight. It's my first time. I want to get to one more boss before we end the stream, at least. We are 4 hours in. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Too good. What spurred you to get Hollow Knight anyway? It was on sale on Steam. And it was in my wish list for some reason. I have a very long, well, no, actually, probably, compared to all of you, probably a very short wish list. But there's like 20 games on there. There's like 20-25 games on my wish list. Gotta use the dash, gotta remember to use the dash. Over 1,000 games! There must be always a game on sale. You must constantly be getting those email notifications from Steam. Yeah, I mean, it's so far actually, the bosses, Tom Burger Stand, have been very easy, but the regular game itself can kill me pretty easily themselves. For me, a wish list is just to get notified when a game is on sale. So there's no other reason to have a wish list, a wish listed game. So if a game hasn't released yet, I won't put it on my wish list unless I'm like, I want to be notified when it comes out. Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. I own games I never played and played games I'll never own. I mean, that's true for a lot of people, Mario. That's how, I probably made that sound a bit more dramatic than you intended it. It's pretty commonplace. Played games you'll never own is simply, you know, you played at a friend's house one time. Meanwhile, own games you never play is just, you know, you bought a game on a Steam sale and you haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Pretty standard stuff, really. Piracy and fan translations of stuff you'll never get localized. Oh, but Mario, don't you know? If you play a fan translation, you should still buy the original work, just in Japanese, to support the original developers. I say Japanese. There can be untranslated games in other languages. Oh my god, this is an enemy. Oh no. Retreat! Whoa! I need to do the thing for this guy. What thing? What guy? I'm an idiot. The thing that requires soul for that mantis. I can't spend soul on a big gun attack if I'm spending the soul trying to keep myself alive. Yeah, hi again, bye again. I'm sure you have a lot of fans. You should be very proud. I should look into finding how to break that. Yeah, that'll make it easier in the long run. See that way, go down this way. Before we do, Dash in. Dash out. Welcome, welcome, Stromelian friends. Welcome, welcome. The game is good. My skill at it, less so. Why? Why must it be like this? Why must I be bad at game? It's the beginning of a draining arc. There. Fungified husk. Shumaloga. Mantis warrior. Ah, humbug. Oh no, there's one on the ceiling. Quick montage. There will be no montages. I refuse all montages. Every Mantis warrior gets one. But I already got the music for the montage, it must be used. You don't have montage music for me. You don't have that. Wondrous seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. Oh! No! No reading! Why would they have it be like this? Why would they do it? May you find swift end upon our claws. Okay, so they have some sort of... They have some sort of ritualistic killing of adventurers in their society going on. Okay. So, okay, oh yeah, because they don't have the eyes, they don't, like the husks do. So, I'm killing sentient beings who want to tangle. Okay. If they want to tangle. If they want to tango. I will tango. I wonder if I can dash to the other side of them when they're doing that. Maybe they have iframes. Nope. It's gotta be up and over. I was gonna use Born to Run by Bruce Springsteen. Well, you can always table that. Now what is this down here? Okay. Well, now we're here. Okay. Oh, what's this? Dashmaster. Bears the likeness of an eccentric bug known only as the Dashmaster. Is that Sans Undertale? Mortals, I think that's Sans Undertale. Look at it. I mean, really look at it. I think it's Sans Undertale. I really do. Well, I can't get to him from this side, so I'm looking. I don't see the slightest resemblance. Light Lunas, look at it. Okay, look. The white bit at the top with the two holes, obviously the skeletal eyes. Okay. The blue bits there, that's the arms in the jackets, because he always has his, like, he's got his arms. Like the skeletal, like the bone bit. The white bit in the middle, that's the skeletal form of Sans, and then the rest of it is his jacket, with his arms in it. Look, listen, you don't have to believe, but that's very clearly a Sans Undertale reference. If you don't have the strength of character to believe. Yeah. Oh, that's the bench logo, I see. I want to progress. I know where Hornet is. I just need to, you know, get there. I'm just bouncing along, drifting through life. Oh god! I thought that was a blocking. I thought that block in the foreground was going to do something. It wasn't. Oh no. Okay, this way. Mantis Village. Oh no, they're gonna be out in droves. They're gonna want my blood. I don't want them to have my blood. All right, let's do it. Wow, they're actually really easy if you just approach them calmly. Not your precious bodily fluids. My precious bodily fluids must remain untainted, unstolen. They have no ranged attacks. Oh, can attack the corpse before it hits the ground. I wonder if there's a special term for the dead body of an insect. Welcome, welcome, Milkshots Moo. Welcome, welcome. Calmness is everything. The serenity of battle, they call it. Well, I call it. But I'm as good as they. I'm as good as they. Unstolen, unused, unloved. Wait, not the last thing. I don't mind if my bodily fluids get loved. I love my blood. I thought they called it the smell of the game. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. But like I said, I'm better than they are. Welcome, welcome, a man-made melody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping by and swinging by. I am having fun. I am having fun. Thank you for dropping by. The Mantis Claw! This is probably it! While sliding against the wall to jump again. This is probably what I need. Let's go. Thank you for stopping by, Mermaid Melody. Good luck with whatever you're doing for the rest of your day. That's what the mantises get for trying to mess with me. Okay. There was a thing. If I can land... Yes. Can I not, I probably can't come back into this part of the Mantis Village, with just that, right? Probably not, right? Oh wait, no, I can. I totally can. They try to kill you, you steal their claws. Yep. What is this? Some sort of special tree. Okay, I'm clearly meant to return up by this mechanism, so I'm gonna come here after I explore the depths of this area in the Mantis Village. Nope. Patience and focus and patience and focus. Never steer you wrong. Ah, no, no. Okay, I did something there that was pretty big. Oh no. I've fallen into some sort of big pit. Oh no! There's a big pit that I opened up. I didn't die. I only lost I lost a heart point. Oh no. Why am I I already got the thing. Why am I descending deeper into their lair? This is a bad idea, Carmine. We should turn back. Yeah, but Carmine, what if there's treasure? You raise a good point, Carmine. What if there is treasure? Pit mine. Oh no, I didn't see that there. on. Yeah, Mantis warriors, they seem intimidating at the start, but they're all bark, no bite. A little bit of bite. You know what? It's not that hard to get here. It's not that hard to get here. Let's do it. Mantis Lords. Whoa! Okay, he's good. Oh. Oh! Oh. Careful. Oh no! Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes! Let's go. I gotta go up. I gotta go up to reach them. Come on. Actually, I might be able to handle this real quick before I do. No. You're filled with determination because of the tough boss. I'm shivering in anticipation. Like, I don't know how else to describe it, but that guy was good. That was a boss. Listen, when it comes to challenge in video games, few things are more satisfying than overcoming a difficult boss battle. Especially if it's well designed. Can you feel it, Jack? Let it rip. Exactly. The tribe of the village. They're not brutes, though. The sickness that in the air that clouds the mind of lesser beasts, they resist it. They retain their intellect and their honor, though also their lethal traditions. If you plan to challenge the lord of this tribe, your blunted nail may prove inadequate. There is a city nearby, the old capital of Hallownest. I've heard a nailsmith resides there. Seek the old bug out, and you may find progress that much easier. Mortals, I need to ask you something. It's possible to kill them now, right? It's gotta be. But if I go and grab the... But am I meant to kill them after I go and grab that old nail? Will I be less of an elite gamer if I don't kill them now? How do I open that one up? Oh no. There's my shade. Most people do them before the nail upgrade. Oh, well, okay then. If most people do it, then I literally can't. My hands are tied. I can't not. Just to have it on the record on my map. Okay, fair enough. I want to do it though. I want to do it though. Let's do it though. The problem is I don't have any opportunities here. They go too quick. I get one shot, one hit each time. Each dodge attack, another chance to hit. I'm in the groove. The biggest problem is time to recharge. There. Focus. Focus! Focus! No, not then. It has to be when they do the disc. And only when... Oh, no. Again. Welcome, welcome, Askin is gone. Welcome, welcome. It's tricky, sometimes they throw it above and sometimes ground level. Well, no, see, that's the beauty of the technique, Mario, is that there's two variations of it. It always goes in this sort of, like, curved pattern. If they throw it initially at ground level... Oh, no. When they throw it initially at ground level, it's gonna curve up to go above, and when they throw it above, it'll curve down to go to ground level on its return. Now the thing about that is if they go, yeah, no, the unused range attack costs soul. I'm not using it. So if the only opportunity we have to recharge our health with our soul is to get crafty with it, and it has to be when they throw it on ground level. They have to throw it on ground level, we have to jump over it and immediately charge. That gives us one. That gives us room for exactly one recharge. And I have to... I have to take advantage of that every time I can. Okay. By the time I get there... I want to have all the stuff. I need one more bug to kill without taking a hit. There you are. Hello, Buggle, my old friend. I've come to dance with you again. Alright, there we go. Let's dance again! Okay, now I gotta focus. Mantis Lords. I gotta get away from them when they do that. Yes, yes. 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 Patience. Patterns. Patterns, patterns, patterns. Nope. Overconfidence. Focus. No. I get one. I get two. One down. Two at the same time? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. New pattern. New pattern. Oh, yeah! Sorry. I got a little overexcited there. Again. Wash away the anger. Oh, line reading. Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah, brother. I have no idea how you wanted me to read it, so I just went with that. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. Wash away the anger. Here I stand beneath the warm and soothing rain. The droplets gently falling down on the terrain. Wash away the anger, all the stains of time. There's no memories, it's only dry inside. When the wind is low and the fire's hot, the vulture waits to see what rots. Dang it. Gotta get a full charge going before we get in there. Good. Good. New round. New rules. 2 at a time. Let's go. I'm not done. Focus. He's not any less of a threat just because there's a harder version of him. Dang it. At least I got that back immediately. Are you kidding me? Focus. Focus up, Carmine. This is the big day. He takes so long to kill! Now this is a boss fight. That's one. Oh, whoa. New rules, huh? Okay. Oh no. Focus up, focus up! I gotta get used to the pattern. Or rather, lack thereof, because there's 2 of them now. I gotta react more on the fly. No! No. Yes! Yes, yes! Yes, yes, yes! Perfect recovery! No! Bad recovery. Bad recovery. Caught in a bad romance. Okay. Yeah. Oh no. Overconfidence. Slow, insidious killer. What? Oh, I really thought... No. Charge! 2 Wait, that's all they've got? Wait, no. Okay, but that's not all they've got, right? Though, because like, I was expecting after it went from 1 to 2, I was expecting for all 3 of them to come in at the same time. That's seriously all they've got. Wow. No wonder everyone beats them without the nail. They were easy. I wish we could have done them first try like the other 2, but you know. You want all 3? Yeah. I thought that was the way it was leading. Deep nest. Hi. It's Cornifer. Vicious oh. I'll buy a map of the area, but then I will leave. I've earned the respect of the lords. Really? Well, let's see what happens if I try and walk back in there. Welcome, Vestox. Welcome. Granting of title, very well. I hereby grant you the title of Grand Supreme Regent of the 7 Photon Lasers. Yes, this is not exactly an early game area. What do you mean it's not an early game area? It is the definition of early game. We're only like 4.5 hours in. Oh no, my controller's gone. Oh, there we go. Anything is an early game area if you go there early enough. Exactly. Oh my god! I hope I didn't just destroy my fragile peace alliance with the mantises. Nope. They just respect me. They just respect me. Hey, they got so many free hits on me. You can come here early game, but it's not recommended. The Mantis laws are usually considered a bit hard. But I came here early game, and the gang of mortals told me. The gang of mortals told me, you know. Well, no, it did put up a fight. It put up resistance. Oh wait, doesn't that mean? Now they bow. Now they bow. You actually beat the Mantis Lords early on, first stream. Yeah, Vestox, this is the first stream. This is the first stream where 4 hours and 40 minutes. I just beat them. It did take a couple tries, unlike the first Hornet boss fight and the False Knight, which were the first 2 boss fights we did. Those I beat first try. I mean, it was easy. Also, by the way, welcome, Sperbus. Welcome. Mark of Pride. When the chips are down, I just have the skill of a gamer. Freely given by the Mantis tribe to those that respect. Greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail. Oh, but it's 3 notches, so I would have to unequip the Wayward Compass in order to be able to. I would have to unequip the Soul Catcher, actually. I can equip one of my 1-notch things, I think. If I have another one. Like Thorns of Agony, I can equip that just for free. How did I get another one? Nail range is incredibly useful, but it's like 3. And I need the map, and I need the additional soul because I keep dying. Hallow Nest Seal. I just get a whole bunch of rewards and treasure. Whoa, this is so much money. I have so much money. I can afford the lantern. You can rest in the Mantis Village. This is awesome. How wild is this? Okay, so, I mean, this was all a detour, though. So we can go try and get to like, the heart of Hallownest, which is up there. I definitely want to go there first before I go to the Queen Station. Seriously though, that Mantis Lord's boss fight was so fun. I hope there are more fun boss fights in this game. Oh boy. Oh right, I need to leave the Mantis Village the way I was going to leave it. Testing out my quote-unquote new ability. Boss fights get pretty crazy. Crazier than that? Oh, baby. Who doesn't love a good boss fight? I mean, like the boss fights we already had against the False Knight and Hornet. Those were fun. Those were fun. The Mantis Lords got me in the zone. Okay, mortals, I don't know how much you know about this. I don't know how many of you were here for Kingdom Hearts 2 Critical Mode, especially Lingering Will, and especially the Data.org rematches. There is a zone with boss fights. There can be a zone of overcoming the difficult barrier, and like when you're in that zone, it's such a good feeling. It's such a core reason of why I game is for that feeling. I chase that feeling. Just in that moment, doing everything I can to stay alive. It's just beating like hard bosses in games are fun, and difficulty in games are fun. And so far this game seems to have the potential of like really fun, difficult bosses. Or at least bosses with a little bit of spice to them, a little bit of challenge. Have you ever played FromSoft games? You sound like you just have just the right mindset for it. Honestly, I have not. This is my first real Souls-like game, if you don't count Fallen Order. The Star Wars Souls-like. Imagine Carmine playing Elden Ring. The whole reason I'm not playing Elden Ring is because if I was playing... like, it seems like a lot of people playing Elden Ring are like Souls veterans. I don't know how good Elden Ring would be as a first Souls game. So I'm gonna wait and see about that. But I do need to get into the series sometime. You'd be impressed how many people are playing it as their first Soulsborne. Yeah, but like if they're just playing it because, oh, it's the newest one, then they're casuals and I have no interest in their opinions or why they're doing it. I want to know if like if it's good to approach the other games after playing Elden Ring, not just, you know, playing it because it's new or because it's approachable. If I was to adopt that approach, I would be no better than the people who want to play FF7 Remake instead of FF7 because it's the newer version. Let's go. Also, technically, the first one is Demon Souls. This is true. There's Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. People tend to like the new and not appreciate the old. Yeah, and you see, the thing is oh, and Sekiro. Oh, Sekiro is also FromSoft? Nice. Like, the attitude of it is better because it is new. I don't agree with it at all. I think that you like that's sort of a trend because you can have improvements. You can have improvements in them. But that doesn't mean that devalues, even if the new game is good, that doesn't devalue the older games. So they're probably still just as good for getting into the series. Also, I can see both this game and Dark Souls being therapeutic for you since they could bridge you to more horror-like games. I won't play horror games on stream. You can't drip feed me little drips and drabs of horror until you get me comfortable with playing scary games. It's not gonna happen. No. Dang it. Just one? I already did just one. I tell you what, if I ever did like a subathon or something like that, which is something I'm probably like, I don't know if I would ever have a reason to do a subathon. Horror games would be one of the most expensive possible ones of the reward tiers. Because I really don't want to play a horror game. It's not that I want to, I mean, obviously, I don't want to start with the one just because it's approachable, but, like, basically I'm saying that people who are experts on the series would know the best, and I'd like to defer to their judgment after they've had a chance to play Elden Ring. Time to prepare for the eventual subathon. It's not happening. I've got no reason to have a subathon. They're usually for big thingamajigs. Important stuff. But there's nothing important about me. So, okay, fall and release. No. Fall and release. No. Fall and release. Why is it like this? Whew. People have subathons for no reason all the time. Yes, but I'm not people. I'm Carmine. That'll set up the bridge. Easy. Well, of course, big VTubers do it. They're very popular, so they're gonna get, they'll get a big turnout, have a big party for their cool subathons. A large knight statue. Insert the city crest. Yes. It's time. This is gonna be good. Oh, is it? I hope so. Oh! Okay then. Very well. Death. Big VTubers will reach their goals for subathons easily. I don't know, it depends on their goals. That's another thing. I wouldn't know what is even reasonable in terms of number of subs. If I had a subathon, I would either... Okay, what would happen is I would either estimate probably a small amount and it would exceed it, and I would have to think of stretch goals on the spot, or I would set it for an aspirational level and we would fall way short. I mean, obviously you're gonna fall way short. I don't know why I'm even worried about that. That's why I can put horror as the most expensive one, because I know it'll never be done. But again, I feel like there's got to be a reason for me to do a special event, like a subathon. Kamikaze birds. Well, bugs. Keep goals hidden and unveil them when their previous one is reached. Where's the fun in that? Is that how subathons usually work? I thought they, usually have open goals. The OST. Oh, this is very good. Wait, hold on. We're underground. How is it raining? We're underground. How's it raining? I mean, should the first 10 goals so then reveal more when the cap is reached? Better just have them all open from the start. I just parried. I totally just parried. You all saw that I just parried. Is that another big building over there? Keep your cloak dry. I mean, we're inside, it looks like. So I think we don't have anything to worry about. Hmm? Oh. The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. I did. Oh wow! It's our amount of money is a year now. 2015. Nice. Quirrell. Aww. I pay attention to that too. I just happened to notice it, Vestox. I looked up and saw 2015. Oh, wait. Oh. Is it just me or does the Hollow... Does Hollow Knight usually... Does Hollow Knight usually have this animation when they sit on the bench? Or... I'm meeting with Quirrell more often than I did in my playthrough. I mean, Mario, like... I've only met with Quirrell a couple of times. If you sit long enough, yeah. I kind of want to... Okay, so, like... Do you mind if we just kind of chat for a while, Mortals? Just a little bit. I wanna give him some rest. He's been working kind of hard. I mean, we fought against the Mantis Lords, the 3 Mantis Lords. And that was pretty brutal. I think he's deserved a little bit of a nap with Quirrell. And this is so good. It's such good piano. Man, I wish I hadn't given up the piano. I really wish I hadn't given up the piano. Child Carmine was just too fickle, I suppose. Yeah, in my childhood home, we had a baby grand piano. So naturally, I was interested in playing it. So I kind of nagged my mother, and she got me piano lessons. A baby grand piano. So it's small. It's a small grand piano. So my mum got me piano lessons, and like once a week when I was a little bab, no older than 5 or 6, I would go down to some nice lady's house, and she would teach me some basics of piano. And I had a little book that had the instructions and like notes, and basically a workbook for piano. I never really kept up with it, and after I stopped having the piano lessons, I never got really far. I dabbled with it a couple of times of trying to play. I would print out sheet music like Terra's theme from Final Fantasy VI and try and play that, but it was very hard with my level of skill, having dropped the lessons. And I would have lessons like on and off. One school I went to had like a bit of an informal, like everybody's got to learn a bit of music thing, so I got some piano instruction there. The biggest blow was probably when the baby grand piano got sold, so I didn't have a piano in the house anymore to play. We had a keyboard instead, bought with the difference. Basically, my mother sold the baby grand piano and got me a keyboard instead because it was, cheaper and obviously more compact. But it's not the same, because it's an electronic instrument. There was a real feel, like an actual. I don't know how like elitist this sounds. But if you've ever touched if you ever played a little bit of a real piano, a physical piano, and especially like a baby grand piano where it's like the strings can go all the way like horizontally instead of however they compactly fit in one of those compact pianos, one of those like stage pianos or something that you might find in like a saloon or something like that. I don't know why I'm rambling about this. The piano, this OSD has got me all melancholic. But because a piano is a percussion instrument, but also a string instrument, because it's basically hammers hitting strings, and there's a real physical weight to it, and that's just not there with a keyboard. So I kind of lost some of my romance. I still have the keyboard, but I don't play. And I mean, that's just my approach to most art. I don't draw either, and I despite enjoying writing, I don't really write either. That's why I really admire anybody who puts any sort of artistic effort into things, whether it's art or it's music or it's writing, anything, because I'm somebody who had the opportunity to I could be playing music right now. I could know how to play music right now, but I don't, because I was lazy. So anybody who is stuck with it, obviously they don't need me to pat them on the back. They feel, they should feel satisfaction in the fact that they can do a cool thing. But I don't want to diminish, that or anything, but nice. Yeah, so my reps are VTubing. My reps are VTubing. This is my reps right now. Even if I'm feeling down or trying to, or just not just exhausted or anything like that, I always have to. I mean, it's a really low amount of effort, but it's the thing that I do, and it's the thing I've been doing for more than a year, and it's the thing I want to keep doing just because it is the first time. This is like mortals. VTubing is the first time I've ever put in over a year of effort into a single thing. And I know how dumb that sounds, but it's true. This is the most. This thing is the most effort I have ever put into anything in my life. Which is why I'm kind of so, you know, I want to make it big. Even though, you know, that's probably unrealistic. But yeah. And yeah, no piano collabs, Meiji. Like I said, I can't play. I can't play. I just can't. I might be able to jam out a little bit, but there's no substitute for somebody who takes, you know, who either takes lessons or does their own independent practice. Ah, the OST got me talking all mushy. Stop it. Ah. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to have the heart-to-heart. This is just the... it brings it out of me. I am a very feelsy person. I'm a very emotional person. I'm emotionally weak. Or maybe too emotionally strong, or anything like that. I don't have a lot of... I can't really be stoic. And I got a big storm of thoughts in my brain all the time, but, you know... I don't want to be mushy. I'm not going to be mushy. I'll just say that I'll just say that I'm very grateful for this moment. Cause we're all, I mean, everybody's looking for a human connection. I've always thought everybody's looking for a connection. That's why people talk to people and get to know people and hang out with people and stuff like that. People like people. And for the longest time, I didn't realize how much I liked people either, until VTubers introduced me to the concept that maybe people were worth a damn, and that maybe I should try to be a bit more optimistic instead of being so negative. And my brain still trends towards very antisocial, sort of loner sort of ways. But the time I've spent VTubing, I've had so many wonderful conversations with chat, and made very many wonderful memories. And I think that's something very special that I'll always have. So I just wanted to thank you all for coming to the Hollow Knight stream, and, you know, being really cool, because I'll always appreciate your company. I'm not actually ending the stream. I'm just really mushy, and I'm allowed to thank you in the middle of a stream as well. I'm sorry for being misdirecting. I just, you know, because not everyone is always here at the end of the stream. People who you know, people who come and go, they also should be thanked. I'm sorry. I'm way too mushy. I am imagining me in chat sitting on the bench like that. It's a good scene, isn't it? It's a good scene, isn't it? It's just very fitting. This is a good game, and I get to experience a really good game. Oh no, I'm making myself tear up. I get to experience a very good game with you guys for the first time. And I did say before that the first time you play a game, it's really special, and you only get to do it once. And I get to do it with you guys, and that will always mean very much. Now the question is, which one is Quirrell? I have no idea. I mean, probably me, because the Hollow Knight is the strong silent type. So I'm probably the Quirrell pouring out my heart to you mortals, and you're just like, I'm gonna go hit things with my nail. Okay, yep, no, only a little bit of tearing up. No going full sobbing. Voice control. I'm just very lucky. I want to get bigger as a VTuber, and I have aspirations of wanting to do this. I have unrealistic aspirations of wanting to do this full time, and I want to be a video game idol. And I've got a whole bunch of dreams. I dream too big, but the point is, this is already more than I ever. This is already more than I've ever deserved in my whole life. I'm a very powerful being, but also a very cursed being, and this is a bigger blessing than I ever deserved. So thank you all so much. No mush. I'm going mush overdrive. I'm going to overload your brains with mush. We're leaving. We're leaving. Can't handle it. I can't handle it. You deserve us and we deserve you. Time for us to go full on parasocial parasite. No! Prioritize yourself, not your parasocial relationships. I just want you all to be happy. Focus on your own happiness. I'm just very lucky. I'm just very lucky to have this, is all I wanted to say. And you're all wonderful for helping me to have it. Which is why it would be weird for me to do a subathon. It's all connected. Everything I've ever said is connected. It's the Carmine Cinematic Universe. Oh no. I fell. The City of Tears. Oh, this is such a good soundtrack, though. Is it even parasocial? This is not TV where you can't talk back. I mean, there's a certain point to it, Robert Brown, of like, you know, they apply parasocial to VTubers because really, it's where you think you're friends with a celebrity or an internet celebrity where they don't, like, really know you exist. And the ultimate truth is, even that, like obviously with big VTubers, they can't know all of their fans name for name. But, like, even at my scale, I'll never truly, like, I don't know, like, I'll never truly know you guys as much as you know yourselves. Or as much as a close friend might know you. Which is why I want you to, like, have those kinds of, like, close relationships with other people that aren't, like, streamers. Even if I don't have that kind of thing necessarily myself. Because I think it's necessary to be happy. No, internet friends are real. Streamer friends are not as real. I don't believe that anything about a friendship requires a physical connection. But I do believe that, like, not all, like, the streamers aren't necessarily there to be your friends in the same way that your friends are there to be your friends. We have like a different, like, I don't know how you would even quantify our relationship models. It's not like a typical friendship. It's something different. It's weighed weirdly. Because there's one of me and many of you. Exactly. So I'm not a substitute. I shouldn't be, I can't be a substitute for, like, real, true friendships. Oh no. Wait, you guys have physical bodies? I thought we were all disembodied for digital consciousness. I mean, I am. I can't speak for the rest of you. I kid. I have a physical body. It's right here. See? You're looking at it. It's 2D and it's awesome. Parasocial interaction literally just concerns interaction. They're really using the term wrong. I mean, even using the regardless of whether or not you're using the term wrong, it just isn't like the right. It's not the right way to think about your relationship to a streamer in the same way you would think about your relationship to a very close personal friend. They might be using the term wrong, but the concerns are still accurate. Oh, parry. Oh no. I am a platforming god. Streamers and viewers can be friends, but that's not something that's guaranteed to happen. It doesn't have to do with parasocial interaction. Yeah, I know, like yeah, but like that's what they're meaning when they're saying it. Basically, all I'm saying here, mortals, is I want you to listen, mortals. All I'm saying here is I want you to have friends. I want you to have friends. I just want you to be happy. Another rancid egg. Ah! If you become friends with a streamer off stream, then it's no longer just parasocial. Yeah, sure, but the point is more that like a streamer cannot be friends with all of their viewers. They cannot be off-stream friends with all of their viewers. It's literally not possible. I mean, it depends on the view count, I suppose. I just don't want it to ever seem like I'm leading you on in any respect. Because we did just get super mushy there, and I don't want it to lead to you to go like, Carmine is more important than me. Must protect the Carmine. I will never be more important than you, because you should be the one that is most important to yourself. You and your own happiness. I don't know how viable to the future of my streaming career that is to say, but it's what I think. Oh, they've got so many different moves. Die. I don't want your money. I mean, I do. It would be nice. It would be nice to VTube full time, and make a living off of it. That's so far off yet that subs are just a way of showing support, and not required at all. This just proves Carmine and Marine are the same person. This is the exact same speech, plot thickens. Marine made a speech like this? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Hosho Marine desu. Hosho Marine desu. That's my favorite. Marine is Carmine. Is my favorite VTuber conspiracy theory bar none, for sure. Carmine is forever 17. Yes, I am forever 17. Wait, both my friends decided to become VTubers. Just now, or... Oh wow, you do not have non-streamer friends. Oh no! I mean, that's fine. That's fine though. As long as you are off-stream friends, that's what's important. But yeah, you can always meet, like, you can always hang out with more people too. Relationships are relationships, even if it's just on the level of that person exists. They don't want to spell out that they don't want or can't become friends with everyone. That's why they hide behind an inaccurate label. What's the inaccurate label? Is this still about parasocial? I'm confused. Sorry. I'm not very smart. I don't even have a map for the Forgotten City. Oh no. I say the Forgotten City. It's the City of Tears. Why did I call it the Forgotten City? Probably because that's a cool name. Oh, there's a bench there. I should go that way. Sadly, I don't think I'm friends with Carmine. Besides jokes, our chemistry is a bit low. Wah. Knowing of someone's existence is a relationship. This is true. A relationship by its very nature is dual-sided. And even if there is a relationship, if it's unequal, and that isn't acknowledged, that can lead to issues. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no. Follow the paper trail. Oh no, it's a boss rush! Whew. Now, wait, hold on. That room filtered you? It's 3 guys! It's an enemy rush. I said boss rush out of panic, but it's a regular enemy rush. Using terms wrong again, Karma? I dunk on chat. Chat dunks on me in return. It's the way of things. By the way, can I just say, I love how it's listen. I love how it's listen. I don't know if you've noticed this, mortals, but whenever you have the option to talk to someone in this game, the option isn't talk. It's listen. Because Hollow Knight doesn't talk. Hollow Knight just listens. And maybe spends money. I love that. I love that detail of just 100% confirming silent protagonist. I would love to purchase a copy, Cornifa. A trinket or two for a Zelda. How does he even survive here? This is a dangerous place. I want him to go home to his wife. Ultimately, we're talking about some complex stuff. The just human relationships in general, parasocial, the power difference between a streamer and viewer. Oh boy. You mortals are getting too big brain for me. You're too smart. You're too smart, all of you. I do like that my chat. I do like that we're at a place still where my chat can be used for such discussions. Like actually in a somewhat intelligent debate. It's very comfy, I find. A soggy vagabond. Zote the mighty, knight of great renown. Curse this wretched city. Oh, they're dead. The guard. Oh, that's why they have red eyes. They're animated remains. Actually, I want to go back to the bench. Discussions like this are worlds better than Amogus memes, at least. Yes, if I have to pick one of them, 100% this, 100% not the Amogus memes. Let me just add this while I'm here. You say it's a great emote, but if somebody posts it again, they're gonna get punished. And I'm not gonna discuss it. Streamers and audience, it's some kind of connection. We have some kind of connection right now, even if it's not like a full genuine friendship. That's different from watching TV and seeing an actor you like on it. It's something. I just don't know how to quantify it. Ah! I just want to fight you. Stop fleeing. Ah, great. Wow, this connects to the entrance? Nice. 2020. I guess the difference between me and a stand-up comedian act is that I encourage audience participation. And you know what? I'd love to always contribute, I would love to always encourage audience participation. If I ever got big enough that, like, you know, chat would go really fast in my streams and stuff, I would like to do, like, community, like, if I got to that point, so that streams became an inherently different place, where it became harder to have conversations. I would still like there to be, like, ways to interact. Stuff like, you know, so, not competitions, but you know that when there was that, like, Hololive cookie thing. Ways to interact. Boy, this has gotten deep. Why are there dead bugs everywhere? It's depressing. No one will have the endurance to collect on their insurance. It's a dead city, Carmine. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be. Ooh, 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 ooh. I spy with my little eye. A stag station. I love how this discussion is the middle of a Hollow Knight playthrough. Yes, I like that too. Back to 1900. Before I actually use the lift, I should at least activate the stag station, because I don't know where the lift is going to take me. Ah, damn it! I was trying to be cool and suave. I like to think that there's something there, Milkshot's move, especially with people who like come and chat regularly. So I guess those are technically, you know, regulars. And it is, I am bad at recognizing, yeah, there is a spectrum to it. Hold on, connection. Open half of Hallownest stag stations. Ooh, I got a Steam achievement. A common trip it was. Goods from all of the kingdom were transported here. Not a lock was sent back the other way, though. Half already? Apparently so. I'm a mix of always worried about there being a certain level of like maybe if not parasocial is the wrong word, but like leading on chat into valuing the relationship more than like other relationships in their lives and stuff like that, and also being just being a person who sometimes gets very lonely and is very much like, I want to hang out with chat. Wow, we're back at the Forgotten Crossroads. Oh wow, we were here before! We can finally go this way. I think exploitative is the word you're looking for. Yes, I never want to be exploitative. I never want to exploit you guys. I want you all to be happy. And be fulfilled in your lives. There's no way I'm going down there. Okay, apparently I am going down there. Alright. Nice. Welcome, Calavera VT. Welcome. We're having a bit of an interesting discussion, and also I'm playing Hollow Knight. It's my first playthrough, and it's also my first Metroidvania, and pretty much my first Souls-like, unless you count Fallen Order. And so far, loving it. The game is a masterpiece? Yes. I agree. Honestly, so far, and especially after beating the Mantis Lords, I agree with that wholeheartedly. Plus arriving at the City of... beating the Mantis... Okay, all the boss fights, beating the Mantis Lords, arriving at the City of Tears. Really exploring all of the green path. Yeah. Ooh, I got a fragment of something. Nice. I'm gonna go back up to Dirtmouth manually. Watch me. This is the first area. I'm gonna tear through it. I'm gonna tear through the Forgotten Crossroads all the way back to the start, because I've activated the stag station. I'm not the foolish young'un I was when I first arrived here. They need to invent an arm-shaped peripheral for sending virtual hugs remotely, TBH. I'm just holding out for full dive virtual reality, at which point one can snuggle with their 2D waifus. In full sense VR. A technological singularity of sorts. Oh, whoa! It was here this whole time. I always thought I was hearing one, but I didn't know it was there. Okay. Easy. Easy. You offer no challenge to me anymore. They laughed at me for gotcha, but now with full VR I can finally hold them. Who's laughing now? I mean, you shouldn't need gotcha. Oh god, gotcha's probably gonna ruin it. Oh no. Dang it. No. Not quite at the top yet. Oh, this guy, I can save this one now. Nice. Oh, I swear that one just said Carmine. I swear that one just kind of said Carmine. Gotcha for snuggleable waifus. Did you get the spring shoes yet? No. I have the dash. There's the ooh, I bet the spring shoes are what let you jump higher. I bet there's a high jump. But I have the wall thingamajig and the dash. My face when I keep rolling for waifus and hugging gotchas. Or is it my feel when? I forget. But I keep rolling muscular bara men and now my ribs are sore from being crushed. Ah, you've had a Final Fantasy VII Honeybee Inn, an original Final Fantasy VII Honeybee Inn experience. No, they didn't say Carmine. Calm down your parasocial relationship. Not with you. Not you. You guys didn't say. I don't care. I don't care what you guys say. It's a cute little buggle thing. Speaking of which, Carmine's doing that thing where you put words in babies' mouths. No, it's real. It's real. I'm telling you. Ooh, something special. Another mask. Oh my god, I'm one away from getting another piece of health, I bet. Yes. '21, 22. 100 years from now, in the far future. Oh, well, wait, now there's an ascend option? Are you kidding me? No way. I'm going back down there. Oh, no. Are they still going to be there? Oh. Hallowness Seal. Very nice. But now I don't know if they're still going to be there. Yes, they are. Who is this? Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of a combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Beat me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. I haven't found an arena yet. I hope to meet you, Tizo, so I can kick your butt. This is the strongest character in the game. Bold words. Bold words. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago. Oh, there's wealth inside. Do you plan to get everything this game has to offer? I don't know. I don't know what this game has to offer. Time for some shopping? You know it. First, let's check with the cartographers. Oh, no, that's the station. It's already been nearly 6 hours. Ah, time is flying. I probably should end the stream soon. Ah, but I don't want to. Token marker. Gleaming marker. Okay, so it's just more new markers. Now over here. A piece of a soul vessel. A Lumafly lantern. I want the Lumafly lantern. Why do I want the Lumafly lantern, you ask? Okay, that'll be the last thing we do before we end the stream. I remember when I said I wanted one more boss fight before I ended the stream, and this was before we even encountered the Mantis Lords, and then I beat the Mantis Lords and I just kept on going because this game is very fun to play. Ooh, I don't know how I'm gonna wait a week. So how does it actually work, the Lumafly lantern? Imagine waiting years for Silksong with no news for months. Yeah, that must suck. In before they announced Silksong, just as soon as I finished, like they announced a release date, a really soon release date for Silksong as soon as I finished streaming Hollow Knight. It just works automatically. Fantastic. Alright. We are headed to the Stone Sanctuary, I'm pretty sure. Which means we want to go to Green Path. We don't even know all the ways to go from, like, the Queen's Station yet. Okay, we're actually pretty far away. Might have been faster to get. Ah, well. Okay, so this is the last day. Because we've been going for nearly 6 hours. We've been going for like 5 hours and 35 minutes or something like that. I do have to put some sort of restrictions, because, see, this is... You have to understand, I wish I could do this full time. I mean, I can technically... I mean, I can either... I can go for longer, but it'll mean I'm gonna have to get less sleep, or I'm going to have to... have less free time tomorrow outside of the stream. It's always tough. It's tough when I don't want to leave you. But I can't annoy you all day, that wouldn't be fair. Sorry, I'm trying to pass the chat conversation. Because I lost the thread of it. Stream crashed for a bit? Oh no. Wait. I'm sorry if the stream crashed. Ah, dang it. Hopefully it's just the app. One, two, three. See, now, like I said, it was going to be the last thing of the stream. I'm not sure. I don't know. I might keep going. I'm crazy. I'm a maverick. We'll see where I do kind of want to return to the Forgotten City as well. This was such a good area, and then it was followed up. Like, I thought this would be my favorite area of the game. It's not, because the City of Tears exists. How do I even get over there? I have to, there's a way to do this. Having fun, I see, streamer, correct. Both the game and you mortals are especially exquisite today. And I don't want to give them up. Okay. Damn it. Embarrassing. Deeply embarrassing. Onwards. I'm especially exquisite all the times. I'm always exquisite. Just to save time. Why can't I get that thing yet? I love how this game has turned, like, enemies into... Like, listen. When I see this... Okay. When I see this right now, this big fly trap wants to eat me, right? I don't see an enemy. I don't see danger. I see soul milk. I see soul milk that isn't in my bar yet, but will be. As soon as I kill it. Honestly, Russian bro, that sounds like more of a you thing. I don't really control that. I just know that right now I'm damn amazing. Soul milk that is in my body. In my bar! In my bar! In my little circular bar over there. I don't drink the soul milk unless I have taken a hit and I need to shore up my defenses. What's something ear melting? There's my shade. There we are. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this! Why is this... Never mind. Please do not grip your monitor tightly, it will break. This is a monitor safety PSA by Carmine. Dang it. Well, don't grip the monitor stand either. The point stands, don't grip things. I'm hearing one of the squiggly boys. I don't want you to grip my actual throat. I need it to speak. Also, is ear melting bad or good? I can't tell. What even is the term ear melting? Why does somebody's ears melt? Okay, I'm not hearing the squiggly one now. Don't whine your cars, don't break your monitor, life PSI with Carmine. Where could the squiggly one be? I only heard him when I was like here. Did I even hear them at all? I'm not hearing them at all anymore. I thought I heard one of the wormy boys. Where'd it go? But Mario says he heard it too, so if I'm going mad, then so are you, chat. There's just nowhere for there to be a fake wall. Unless... Welcome, Stefanitely, welcome. Welcome, raiders, it is I, Carmine Phlegathon, the most cursed and powerful VTuber. He who was cursed under the red moon of fate, and he who wields a demon within his right arm. Hello. Welcome. We're just playing some Hollow Knight. Welcome, Stefanitely, welcome, downstairs delinquent. How's your stream? What were you doing? Yeah, we probably do need to return later. Anyway, the point is moot because we got to get down to the place I have marked. It might have been the bushy enemy. It might have been the bushy enemy that was making the sound that I thought was the sound of the squiggly boy. That's entirely possible. Oh, I'm only on day 1 of my playthroughs, definitely, so you're probably ahead of me. We're only just under 6 hours into the game. Later, like next week. What does that mean, Calavera? Okay, so now we're here. Money. So how's your playthrough been going? Good. I don't know how far in you are, and I don't want to spoil, but we beat the first two bosses, and then an optional, something optional that apparently we could do after strengthening up, and we still haven't strengthened up, but we beat him. Though apparently that's not too uncommon. And we came across the City of Tears. Okay, great, yeah. So we beat the Mantis Lords. Ah, damn it. Oh no. We beat the Mantis Lords. I'm actually I'm decent at the boss fights, but I'm bad at the regular game, as you just saw. Okay, I've got my light. I've got my little lantern buddy. Fantastic. Now we arrived at the City of Tears, which is wonderful. Welcome, welcome, Reliable. Welcome, welcome. Alright. So now that we have light here, light that cost us 1,800 geo to acquire, let's actually tackle this thing. There's a bunch of dead bugs in here. A face carved from stone. Oh no. Chump change. It was not chump change. That was that was the most money we ever spent on one thing. That was a lot of, we spent, collectively on the, clearing out the entire map store was less than 1,800. Oh, baby. That's another life. That's another heart. The lantern? Yeah, it's pricey. Yeah, I know, right? Wow, is this the only thing we actually get for going here, though? And, there's no, fight or anything like that? Okay. It's definitely cool lore-wise, though. It's just with this. I wonder how this ties in with the actual lore, though. Well, no point just chilling around out here. Or in here, rather. We gotta go elsewhere. Man! It's just that I spent a lot of money on that light for this one thing. And I could have just bought... Because they're 500. I could have just bought a thingamajig. But it'll be useful later as well. So I shouldn't complain. An extra life is worth it. Yeah, but I could have bought a thing. There's a thing there. Wait, a thing I can get now? But you gotta get an item and then come back. Okay. It's just that there was... I could have... If it was just the... Okay, if there's future thing, that's fine. Well, yeah, let's go to the Queen Station. Recover! Recover! Tell me you saw that recover! Tell me you saw that recover! Please tell me you saw that recover! That was a sweet recover! Whew. Skills. But yeah, I can still get the thing in store. But it'll be a while before we get an upgrade at those prices. Oh, I'm good at game now, for sure. I still don't have a map of this area. Oh no. I thought I knew my way around. Maybe not. Oh well. Surely I do. Oh no. Maybe I don't. It should be this way. Yeah, like, obviously, like, this is a good time to talk about that. Raids. Yeah, please go, like, it is, yeah, please go lurk and eat food. I can only imagine how desperately hungry one gets after a stream, as I have done in the past, but, like, I've been on Twitch for, like, almost a year at this point. Because I'm pretty sure I became, I joined Twitch on March from YouTube. But like, March of 2021, that is. I still like raids are weird. Because like, I'm not really sure I grasp the social etiquette of them, even now. Because when I'm done streaming, I just want to go curl up in bed. But I do sometimes try and stick around for a bit for, you know, for the next person's stream. I just still don't know what the etiquette is. Oh no. Yeah, these jellyfish are still just as dangerous. Hey, bank, how's my money?
That's you, Geo.
You know what? $450. I mean, in my stream, the etiquette is definitely that you can leave, because if I was to try and keep someone here against their will, I feel like that would be illegal. Queen Station. Is there seriously nothing from the base level of Queen Station on the right? Oh. Oh! Oh, what's this? If you put enough money in the bank, you get extra back when you take it out. Just a tip. I definitely want to, like, fill up the bank. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. I gotta go on the bench. I gotta go on the bench. I gotta go onto the bench. Ooh. What are you all making the faces at? I'm alive. I lived. See, I'm fine. Helly, my car. Welcome, welcome, Crow's Not Salty. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing great. We've had a wonderful stream playing Hollow Knight. I gotta get the timing on that right. Usually look while I wind down for stream and eat stuff, and then I stealthily sneak out. The stealthy sneak out is my favorite move. Yes. It's just that, like, I feel like my thing with it is that streaming takes social energy, and sometimes at the end of a stream, I'm like, I am done with I've used all of my allotment of social energy. Talking hard now. And that's pretty immature of one. Maybe, I don't know. Another mask piece. But yeah, streaming is like, it's weird because I'm not exhausted at all right now, but I know that the first thing that I am going to do after this, like I could go for another 6 hours, with probably just like getting up to get another drink because I'm empty of hydration. But like, we're not going to go another 6 hours probably. But the thing is, you know, definitely we're not going to go another 6 hours. But the thing is that the first thing I'm going to do is I'm gonna curl up in bed, even if not to sleep, just to rest. Okay, no, hold on. I gotta go. Okay, so the Queen Station is really only the halfway point between Fog Canyon and the fungal wastes. Curl up in some covers. I mean, cover on, cover off. I differ. I differ and I dither about, you know. Sometimes I move. Listen, like whether or not I'm asleep or awake, I move around a lot in bed. I toss, I turn. I have this thing where I kind of like hug my duvet. I kind of hug it, where like one leg and one arm is under it, and the other leg and other arm are like over it while I'm on my side, which is kind of weird. But it is how I do. Let's go. Oof. Great start, great start. Do you know that people that don't believe that the concept of a social battery exists don't suffer from it? Investigation is ongoing. How do you know that that's the causality? What if it's that if you don't suffer from a social battery, you won't believe it exists? Maybe they've tested if somebody has been unaffected by the social battery, and then they introduce the concept of the social battery to them and see how they, you know, are affected by that. But, you know, I'm no scientist. Oh, Horner's gotta be that way. I mean, to be fair, just going off the one, if it's still one study, then obviously it's got to be, you know, replicated and stuff like that. A simple key, yay. But there is also the fact that the placebo effect does exist, and like that sounds like a shoo-in for the placebo effect. Also, what are these trees? This is the second time I've seen one like this. There's got to be something I can do with these. Yeah, we've all been hit by the thought hazard. You need the same item I talked about in the cave. Wow, it's the same thing? Wow. Ultimately, though, I don't know. I like a version of me that doesn't have a social battery. Welcome, welcome, your epic bro moment. Welcome, welcome. A version of me that doesn't have a social battery. The negative effect is called nocebo. I'm aware, Robert Brown. And we gotta be very careful about nocebo because they're harmful. But honestly, the concept, like having a social battery, that's not harmful. In my opinion. I can't imagine a version of me that has infinite social power. I'm not sure I'd like it. If I just went full bore with people all the time. Those moments where I'm just alone, just chilling by myself, playing a JRPG or something like that. Those moments are just as big a part of me and my identity as this right here, hanging out with you guys. I am both the me when I am alone and the me when I am with you. You know? At least that's what I think. I don't know anything. I'm a big dummy. Alright, let's descend. You can have those moments even without a social battery, silly. I mean, yeah, I know, but like, if I could just go social all the time, I would be doing that all the time. I feel like maybe. No, I'd probably still be alone. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Focus. Ah. No hit, no hit. Try it. Just you try it. No hit! First try, no hit. Mid-boss, mini-boss. Got it. I feel it's detrimental because you're training yourself to be exhausted as soon as the stream is over. When you said just that you could probably continue for 6 hours, you kept out of the brain. Is so weird. It's not. I feel like it's not like. That's a regular enemy. Oh no. I was so confident and so happy. No. My social battery both empties and fills really quickly. TBH, VTubers are perfect for my parasocial needs because they refill it and I can just step away when it's full. Mario, that's all we are to you. A gas station. What a cruel fate this world has given us. But when it comes to the exhaustion thing, I feel like it's more that when I'm with you guys, right? When I'm in this kind of social setting, my body is like, hey, we're exhausted right now, but let's just ignore it. Soul Sanctum. Wait, can I get through to where... It's a joke, Russian bro. It's a joke. Let me joke. A slot for some kind of key, eh? I am owed my jokes. If I was to, I can't have any sort of parasocial marriage to a single viewer. I can only get married to either all of you or none of you. There's no in between. What is this? Maybe above my current pay grade. Yeah, no, before I do this upper section, let's go down first. Okay, let's do marriage stream. I don't know if I'm ready yet. Okay, let's do a marriage stream. The dichotomy of humanity in 2 posts, in 2 chat messages. Being married to chat itself is the way to go. Oh, for sure. 100% yes. Got to. Oh, I'm hearing a squeal. It's got to be on this one then. Like Nene's collection of husbands. Yes, Nene is very powerful. Very powerful, Nenechi. Maybe it's in the lift shaft itself. The elevator shaft. No, it's locked up in this egg thing. Maybe? No. It's above. Is that just the noise the bats make? Maybe it is. Imagine if the whole chat was one person all along. If the chat was one person all along, I would feel incredibly sad about it. Because it would be the biggest gaslighting operation ever. But yeah, when it comes to marriage chat, I don't want to force anything, you know? Welcome, welcome, Snowy Kane. Welcome, welcome. I'm just waiting for you to propose to me, you know? Everyone talking about GFE streamers, but what about NWE, nagging wife experience? I want a VTuber telling me to take out the trash. Take out the trash, do the dishes, sweep the floors. Do your chores. Okay, I can't do all the work around the house. You need to put in some effort too, you know. Okay, darling? Oh no, I'm not gonna go full character. I'm not gonna go full newlywed roleplay. Marry Carmine. Now!
Boris' son? Yeah.
Rare items, eh? Ooh, this is where we can trade our thingamajigs. Oh wait, no.
Velmi Artred.
No, this is where we can buy the thingamajigs here. Okay, good to know. Ba-da-da. And down. Inspect. A mechanism with a simple keyhole. Use the simple key. Now I have a way of going down. If I wanna. The Royal Waterways. There's just the City of Tears has. I love how the City of Tears is like multiple areas. I bet there's got multiple stag stations too. Wait, is that Hornet? The husband experience. I would be a terrible. I would do a terrible husband experience. Whoa, wait, well, we're getting a cutscene. Hornet, don't do it. The signs have a Mogus on them. Shut it, Mario. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience, born of 2 voids. It's no surprise you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If knowing the truth, you'd still attempt to roll in Hallownest perpetuation, seek the graven ash, and the mark it would grant to one like you. I'm so confused. I don't know what any of this means. No, hold on. Aren't we gonna fight? Memorial to the Hollow Knight. I thought I was the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hellenest last eternal. Black Egg Temple. Black Egg Temple. I've been to the. Okay, hold on. We gotta go to the Black Egg Temple then. I've been there. Carmine, did you do the line read? Wait, hold on. There was a line read? I must have missed it. I'm scrolling up. Oh, there was a. Well, I'm not. There was the most recent line read was Cora's Not Salty, which is way too far up that I missed. I don't know if I would have done it then, but now I definitely need to do it. Okay, wait, hold on. What's the? Yeah, is that the one? Or did you also have one Russian bro that is even further up because I missed them all because I'm terrible? Because that's very possible. But this was a while ago. But sorry, Goro's Not Salty. Eliminate the non-believers, nya. That's the line reading. That's the line reading that was redeemed. Oh man, I can't believe there was a moment where chat went too fast that I didn't catch that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am bad streaming. I am bad streamer. Okay. Then we're gonna straight up to the top. No. Upwards and onwards. Onwards and upwards. I hear the squeaky noises, but they just belong to bats. Well, bug bats. Hollow Knight combat, like, I didn't know how they were gonna do it good. I didn't know how they were gonna do it good. And they've done it amazing. Sorry. Sorry. I sneezed while I was holding the controller. Okay, no second sneeze. It's the worst when there's no second sneeze. There's a lot more to explore in this city too, but I need to get to the station. They're everywhere. Oh! And hop, and hop, I should have just spent all of my soul for that. I'm about to get it all back. I'm about to get all my lives back. My hearts. My masks. Stag's still here. Let's hop on. Dirtmouth is the closest to the Black Egg Shrine. But I have no money, so there's little point in stopping at the store. I love how the desolate wind howls here in the only place above ground where there could be a desolate wind to blow. The Black Egg Shrine. Wait, this is where I'm meant to be, right? This is where I'm meant to be. It was marked on my map. Wait, what? I'm confused. It's got a big dramatic mark on it now and everything, but I'm not meant to go here yet. Oh well, I guess I jumped the gun. Let's go back to the above ground bench. It was marked on your map because you found the memorial dedicated to it, yeah. I figured. Well, we're back to, then I guess we're back to, I don't know what to do. So we probably should end the stream. We probably should end the stream in the interests of myself having a reasonable sleeping schedule for tomorrow's stream as well, which is going to be some more of the Pokemon Nuzlocke. No, I didn't yawn. I'm not tired. I'm not tired at all. I'm only ending the stream out of concern for you mortals. You need to get enough rest and relaxation yourself. Some good R&R. All right. So. Did I accidentally mute myself? Wait, what did I say? What did I not say, rather? Okay, from the top. That was okay. So that was 6. And how did I even do that? How did I even do that? I must have clicked the mute. I don't even know. But I'm very dumb with technology. Anyway, that was about 6 hours and 20 minutes of the game Hollow Knight. I'm not muted now. I can tell I'm not muted now. Can't trick me into thinking I'm muted now. You can hear me now, right? Right? You can hear me, Mortals. Mortals, you can hear me, right? Like, Mortals, it's me, Mortals. You're not gonna gaslight me, right, Mortals? Right? Hello? You can hear me, right? 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 I'm currently reading your lips to hear the stream. Oh no! Oh no. My lips aren't accurate though. I have terrible lips. Yes, we can hear now. Okay, great. But yeah, that was close to 6.5 hours of the game Hollow Knight, exploring the game Hollow Knight, discovering the game Hollow Knight. Really fun game, and also very great company of chat. Thank you for, for being great company. You were all very wonderful. And now we're going, basically, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Who to raid though? Oh, welcome Corpse Channel, welcome. Thank you for coming by, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Unless you just arrived now, in which case there will have been no stream for you to enjoy. Where to sendo? Well, Orca is playing Xenosaga. And I am big on the JRPGs. Even if this wasn't a JRPG, I have developed something of a reputation that I do need to maintain and uphold. So let's target that. Statoredo. And here's the raid message. And now I can thank you all properly. So this is the raid message. This is a powerful fragment of my powerful technique. Use it if you are the kind of person who likes to use a raid message. But before the raid, I just want to say, thank you all so much. This game was very fun, and I loved all the conversations we had about it, and about other things too. This was a very wonderful stream. Thank you all so much. But now I shall we gotta wrap it up eventually. So thank you all so much for coming. You were all wonderful people, wonderful mortals, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, or simply just a good rest. Now, I shall send you through the portal to realms unknown. Commence the unlimited Omega Reverse Umbral Shining Royal Majestic Incandescent Infernal Draconic Demonic Meteor Hellfire Raid. Farewell.